Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to the stream. Good to see so many people here this day after Christmas morning. And boy, oh boy, did I almost screw up really bad. I woke up early, and it was great because I had time. When I first woke up, I came on here and I was looking at the internet on YouTube, and I saw Ham Banana was on live. He had an open panel. So I went up there and hung out for a little while. It was fun. But then after that, I started watching some YouTube videos, trying to look for something some videos to show today for the show. And I realized, like, being Christmas, the frauditors really weren't active, doing their thing. There were some videos, but nothing new really. So I'm like, and then I just started watching some random stuff, because you watch a video and then you get your recommendation. So I started going down a rabbit hole, and so I'm watching these videos and I'm digging it, blah blah blah. And then I look at the clock and it was 6:59, and I'm like, oh crap, I go live in 1 minute, and I didn't even have anything set up. So that might be why some of you were like, wait a minute, is Hezokuai even going to be on today? I was like, I had no idea. I'm like, oh my gosh, I got 1 minute to set up the whole show. So, but I'm here, and it's all good. How was your Christmas, everybody? Oh man, I hope you all had a good time. Uh, let's see who's all here right now. Who do we got this morning? Happy Monday. We got Nancy Marcho first. Hello, what's up? Terry Barnes. Let's see, Cliff Hickson. What's up, Perk? He's like, cold? What's that? Yeah, he's Australian smartass. Elwin Skadar, what's up? Debos Nation's in the house. What's up, Debos? Nancy Peck, Weed Skador, Terry, Brian Showman. Let's see, Cliff Peck. P. Bonds the second. Texas Tim, what's up? Jimbo. Scott Ammo, what's up? Just poking around to see if Hezekiah was up, and here I am. Yes. You guys looking forward to Boxing Day out there in those other countries? Nicody, what's up? Nancy Marcho. Let's see. Terry Nancy Salacious, what's up? Great to see you. P. Barnes, Jimbo, Nancy, Potluck, what's up? Let's see. Oh, Lars Micah, what's up? Nancy, Lars. Love you too. Love all you guys. Nancy, Maggie K, good morning. What's up? Good to see you. Let's see who else we got. Nancy, Potluck, Maggie K. Yeah, I'm in Florida, and I did not expect ever for it to get this cold. It is freezing out here in Florida. It's crazy, 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 crazy. Potluck, Lars, P. Barnes, Scott Ammo, Blue Bear. What's up, Blue Bear? Great to see you, buddy. Let's see. Nils, what's up? Morning, Jingle Bells from Hamburger. Let me tell you something, man. That's a lot of our Christmas traditions come from Germany, so that's great stuff. The trees and all that, love it, love it, love it. Maggie K, Unclean Hands, what's up? And Anna, what's up? All right, yeah, it got cold, 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 and I think I've said this before on stream, and it's just something that is weird to me, and I still can't get used to it, because I still haven't figured out what it is. When I'm, getting ready in the morning and I'm in the mirror and I'm getting myself together, I always go out of my way because of this to look at my mustache and make sure that it's looking good. And then as soon as I'm on here and I look at myself in camera, I see this and it drives me nuts. And like when I look in the mirror, I brush it with my comb and I go through it and it looks all nice and straight and even. And then I come here and I look at myself on the screen. I'm like, how come my mustache keeps doing that? It drives me nuts when I'm looking at myself on the screen. But then when I look in the mirror, it's not there. Maybe it's the angle or something. I don't know. Like from here, it looks fine, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I trimmed it like 22 times and it still does it. Maybe I just got a cowlick in my mustache. I don't know. Blame it on Canada. Oh, no. Yeah, that cold air. This is seriously bizarre to me, this cold, because, even though I grew up, in the city, in Chicago, Christmas, you get like 20 below zero and blizzards and stuff. So I'm used to that. But ever since I've been staying here in Florida, it's just always been hot. Always. So the idea that it's like 30 right now is insane. And everyone's panicking. And I'm sitting here like, shave it all off. I don't know about that, man. No. I actually had a job once where my boss was like, are you married to the beard? I'm like, no, I'm married to my wife, but I mean, so he made me shave it off, and I did. And I didn't like it. And neither did he, which is funny because he's like, yeah, you look better with it. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And my kids, especially the little ones, well, it's my sons. My daughters, they know, they've seen me shave or whatever. But my boys, especially the little guy, has never seen me without a beard. So the first time I ever shaved, he was like, who's that guy? Where's my dad? Oh man, that was crazy. Um, yeah, good times, good times. Yeah, I ain't getting rid of it. I might sometimes I'll trim it, or maybe I'll go like with lamb chops and a goatee every once in a while. The mustache is always there. I just got to figure out why it looks so silly on camera to me. Because, like I said, when I'm in the mirror and I'm doing it, it always looks great. And then I look at myself on the camera and it's like, what the hell? Why is it always all crooked? It drives me nuts sometimes. Um, I'll never shave my goatee. Oh, hell no. 10 degrees outside. Oh, that's crazy. Eye kisses in the house. What's up? How you doing, hon? Good to see you. Great to see you. Oh, I love it. Um, so anybody overdose on the eggnog last night or what? What's up? What do we got going on with you guys? Anyone have anything good coming for Christmas? Um, I don't know. It was interesting for me because I was sitting here and hanging out with the kids and doing my thing. Um, but it was kind of depressing because on Christmas Eve, the Bills beat the Bears 35-13, I think it was. It was a thorough thrashing, not just a win. It was very, very, very sad. But um, when you look at, you know, I've said this before, when you look at the way that they're building the team around this new quarterback, if they keep it up, if they keep him healthy, in a couple years, the Bears are going to be really dangerous. This is driving me nuts. Every time I look at myself on screen, I'm like, what the heck is up with that? Ah. Oh, I got my Elvis lip. Oh, yeah, it's all shook up. Maybe that's what it was for. um, that's what I was watching this morning, by the way, was from the Elvis comeback special, 1968 comeback special, when he sang If I Could Dream. That performance is just mind blowing. It's so awesome. It's like probably one of his best. Ugh. I'm gonna stop looking at it because it's just like you ever have like something that you see it, and then once you see it, you can't stop looking at it. It's like, why do I just keep looking at that one spot? Just whatever. And then I'm bringing it up to you guys to look at too. What's up, Unclean Hands? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. We're just talking about um Christmas. Anybody have any fun or good times or whatever? Lars is like, Viva Las Vegas. Viva. Keep licking it. Yeah. Oh, man. That's crooked. I'll tell you. Maybe I just need to trim it again. But whatever. It is what it is. Billy Idol sneer. Ooh. Well, he stole it from Elvis. I don't know who Elvis stole it from, but I don't think he invented it. um, oh, man. But so anyway, like I say, I've been looking at these frauditor videos that have been coming out. I always try to keep it to most recent ones, but it looks like for the holidays, there weren't too many places open for them to harass. So I've been seeing a lot of these things are like somebody posted a video of DMA and all of his sycophants getting arrested. So what? We've seen that. The dude getting kicked out of the library, and the cop being so awesome, hey, just leave, and then leave. BAT's on a rampage. Glenn Monair, what's up? Um, yeah, Bay Area Transparency. I didn't really look at him. Let's see what he's got because he decided earlier this month. He announced that he was gonna like put out a new video every day. And what ended up happening was after a while, it got to the point where I felt like I was just covering him every day, and it was getting old. But yeah, let's see what else he's been getting up to here. Let's see. Um, Bay Area transparency. Aggressive public workers aggravated off. Yeah, I've already seen that one. Yeah, he hasn't really done anything. He did his last thing was 2 days ago before Christmas Eve. Yeah, the 23rd. Brooklyn audit. That dude isn't gonna last long. Such a tool. It's snowing right now in Nashville. I'm sorry. At least we don't have that here yet, but it's cold enough that if we got rain, it wouldn't be rain. Nakodi, be right back. All right. Oh, let me check that out, Christopher O'Connor. That sounds very interesting. Familia has a video of a mob chasing a frauditor. I love it. Let's see, Familia TV. Should be on my list right here because I watch them all the time. Yep, here we go. Let's see. This one I can. Cop watcher gets a beat down. Ooh. Frauditors get arrested while cop watching. There's so many of them. Well, here, I haven't watched this, so let's start with that. This will be fun. Christmas present from Familia TV to the world. Do you think there were any audits on Christmas? Probably not. All the places they want audit are closed on Christmas, you know. Did you guys see my new video that I posted the other day? Where I because I don't know if you remember the other day on a video I did on my live stream. I was talking about here's the deal, and I actually made a video about him because anyway, anyone see the collab with FT and Kick? They Frauder Troll and Kick, they did two, or maybe they did one and chopped it into two videos, but yeah, it was great. Auditors all over want to thank you all for watching. Yeah, and ripping their heads off and flushing them down the toilet. That's great stuff. That's one of the reasons why I love the fact that we do what we do, so that like we're not giving them more clicks and views. You're watching their stuff on our channel. You don't want to support them. Yes. You nailed his ass. Yep, that's right. And it was funny too because I only got one comment from someone on the other side on that video, and they were like, "This video is so stupid. It probably takes 12 of you guys to screw in a light bulb." I'm like, wait a minute. All I did was break everything down on a literal, factual, like, what? Like, that's no argument. Mention what I got wrong. Don't just say you're stupid. Why? Because I mentioned facts? How dare I? Who holds the ladder, right? Let's see what we got here.
right, everyone. Hello and welcome back to the channel. All right, now here's the last video of the day. I want to end Christmas with this video that should put a smile on pretty much some of you guys' faces. I know the last time I put a video up like this, I had a bunch of people give me crap. I'm inciting people. I'm promoting people to take the law into their own hands. And let me just say, guys, I think we could all agree on that these frauditors have crossed the line a long time ago. It's about time they get put in their place. Unfortunately, police can only do so much because their hands are tied legally behind their backs. We have judges, we have DAs that are pretty much sympathizing, or they feel that it's cost efficient just to let these guys go when they get locked up. So I honestly feel that sometimes the neighborhood has to take care of their own. Okay, now you guys take it the way you want to take it. You want to hate me, so be it. But that's my way of thinking. I'm going to show you this video here of this particular frauditor here. Now, mind you, I had a few people send me this video. A few people send me this video. Now, I did a little research on this individual here. He's a cop watcher, and I just say he has a very nasty stink attitude. Truly, very nasty attitude towards law enforcement. Okay, he is truly a cop hater, which a lot of these frauditors are. Okay, regardless that they like to throw out there that I don't hate police, I just like I hate bad policing. That's all bullshit. Okay, bullshit. We all know it's bullshit. They truly hate police because if they come across anybody who sympathizes with police or gives police any kind of compliment or whatever, all of a sudden that person is a bootlicker. So that right there tells you their way of thinking towards law enforcement. Okay, so again, I say all of the frauditors, as far as I can tell, they hate police. Okay, and it is what it is. Again, I say I did a little research on this frauditor. I'm going to give you an example. He's going to interact with 3 officers, and I'll show you the type of attitude that he has towards law enforcement before you see the video of the neighborhood giving him what he deserves. Let's check out the first video.
That's real fucking professional, dick face. Get a real job, you fucking welfare whore. What's your name and badge number? Name and badge number. Name and badge number, motherfucker. Professionalism next time, you fucking cuck. Situational awareness, because complacency kills, you fucking idiot.
Great day.
Want to identify yourself, public servant?
Sure. Division Chief Ed, Lower Lakewood Police Department.
So what's your problem with First Amendment?
No problem. No
Then why are
problem.
you coming up to me with a fucking attitude, asshat?
Oh, look at that. You got names for me. That's good. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I got plenty of names for fucking
Thank
douchebags
you.
like
Who
you,
are
you
you?
fucking tyrant.
Who are you?
I am your worst enemy,
Which is?
the people.
Okay.
Because tyrants like you hate people that understand their rights.
You are welcome to film the outside of
I
our
know I am.
facility, and
I'm also welcome to film the inside of your
and I'm
facility.
welcome to film you too.
You are.
Okay.
Don't have a fucking attitude about it, though, pig.
No, hey, no attitude.
Yeah, whatever.
No attitude. LOAR. Have a great day.
Yeah,
Okay.
go fuck yourself.
You as well.
Don't kill anybody this week, huh?
I'm gonna try not to.
I hope you don't. I mean, you did inject that one dude with ketamine, didn't you guys? You killed him? They'll be able to tell you. Why don't you check? Because that's cool, man. Hey, is that your personal phone? I hope not, because I'm going to core request both those videos, and I'm going to get everything else on your phone. All your pictures.
He's
all
gonna
your phone
call your
numbers,
request.
all your emails. I'm going to get it all, dude. Don't delete anything on there. If you delete anything on there, that's going to violate Cora law, and we're going to have a lot of fun with you, bitch lore. You understand that? Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Have a great day.
Go fuck yourself.
He said Cora twice. Is that
Like a
something
bitch
that's
boy
like a
war here.
local version of FOIA?
Oh, and the next time I see one of your officers choking somebody on the street, I'm not going to be so silent about it. You can go fuck yourself. Your mother.
All right, well, there you go. That was a quick example of his attitude towards law enforcement officers. Okay. Now, mind you, I've mentioned in many of my videos that I truly understand we have bad cops out there. Truly do. I truly understand we do have bad cops out there. But when we come across an officer, we have to give that officer the opportunity to show whether he's a good cop or a bad cop. Okay. If he's a bad cop, those are the cops that we need to weed out and get kicked off the force. If he's a good cop, then damn it, you got to give that man some respect, okay? Think about the shit that these officers see on a daily, okay? These are officers are like us, our neighbors, our family, and so on, okay? I mean, damn it, the shit that they see on a daily, I try to picture it and I say, shit, I couldn't do that job. They don't get no more respect. There's no more respect for police out there. And what boggles my mind is why the police unions have not come into the picture.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to make a comment on something real quick. It seems like he's actually starting to learn. David, I've said it 1,000 times. When I say frauditor, I'm not saying anyone who audits. I'm saying frauditors. I hate frauditors. If somebody is a legitimate auditor, then that's their job. That's what they do. Whatever. I don't care. You're right. This isn't auditing. It's frauditing. That's what frauditors do, and that's what I hate.
To fight these assholes in any kind of way. I'm sure we've all wondered about that, no? The police unions should be out there representing and fighting for these officers that are being verbally abused and harassed while working on a daily, damn it, especially out in California. Now, again, this individual here, straight up cop hater. I don't care what anybody says. He's a cop hater. I've seen some of his videos. He's straight up a cop hater. And hey, a lot of these frauditors, if you haven't seen it, if you haven't noticed it, damn it, all of them are pushing out videos. The majority of the videos that they push out of interactions with police, in my opinion, if you watch the video right there, in my opinion, they're trying to turn people against law enforcement. Okay. Now, whether you guys notice it, whether you don't want to accept it or not, that's your prerogative. But we all watch these frauditors on a daily and know those videos of the frauditors interacting with police, in my opinion, they're trying to turn everybody against police. And it's up to you guys if that day may come, guys. That day may come. I'm not trying to sound overly dramatic and I'm not trying to stir shit up. I'm just saying that day may come where we see a revolution because of these assholes, okay? And that's the day you're going to have to pick sides. Are you going to side up with the frauditors or are you going to side up with the police? And I'm not going to lie, guys, I'm going to give my support to the police, okay? Because I know there are good cops out there, okay? And listen, if it wasn't for the cops, this world would be in straight up chaos. Okay. But anyway, let's get to the video here of the neighborhood taking things to the extent that they're supporting their police. The neighborhood, as far as I could tell from watching his videos, people in the neighborhood are aware who he is. Police are fully aware who the hell he is, and apparently they're watching his live stream and they figured out where the hell he was at, and he is confronted. And hey, watch what happens. We'll go from there, guys.
All right. So before we get to the nitty gritty, I want to point out that this is exactly the kind of thing that I was talking about last week on my stream. What did I say? I said, the more that this movement becomes part of the zeitgeist into popular culture, more and more people become knowledgeable of what's going on, the general public is going to eventually begin to realize that these guys are training the cops. Actually, the cops are being trained to leave them alone. So it's not them training the cops. The official training is saying, hey, leave these guys alone. So now the only way to stop these guys, since when you call the cops don't do anything, is for people on the street to handle them themselves. And that's going to start happening. And again, it isn't like I wish violence upon people. It's being realistic. It's knowing that every time you see these guys interact with normal civilians and the civilians don't want to get their hands dirty, so they call the cops let them go. Eventually, it'll get to a point where normal people will be like, fine, if the cops ain't going to do anything, I'm going to do something. And that's when stuff like this starts happening. Dummies in the world, lots of them everywhere.
What's your fucking problem, man?
What's your problem?
I'm fucking just walking down the street. What's your problem?
You're my problem.
I'm your problem?
Yes.
Why am I your problem?
Because you're a piece of shit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? What brought this on?
It doesn't matter what brought this on.
Yeah, it is. What are you, Dougie's friend?
I don't know no guy.
Yeah? What's your deal?
You're my deal.
Why?
Yes, I said you are.
Yeah? Get away from me, man. What's your
Keep
fucking
walking up
problem?
that street.
I'm going this way.
No, you're not. You're going up that way.
I'm going that way.
Going back?
Yeah. Who are you? Who are you to tell me where I can and can't go?
I'm telling you that I want you to go back.
I'm going this way. Dude, get the fuck out of my way. What's your problem? You guys see his face? Yep, that's the sign of a retard. Get out of my way.
No.
What's your deal?
You're my deal.
Why? What's your deal? What happened?
You're a piece of shit.
What makes me a piece of shit?
Because I said you're a piece of shit.
You're nobody.
That's right.
All right, so get out of my way.
Oh, why are you touching me?
Why are you touching me? You're the one who fucking walked up to me first and fucking put your hands on me. Get the fuck out of my way.
No.
Now.
Nope.
Now.
Nope.
Who the fuck are you? Besides a pussy.
Not a pussy.
Then get out of my way.
No.
Out of my way. You're done, dude. Get out of my way.
Yeah.
What's your problem, man?
You're my problem. You insult everyone. You insult every fucking cop in the city.
Yeah?
You insult my friends.
Okay.
So that's my fucking
So they send you out here to do something about it?
No.
Get away from me, dude.
No.
Get away from
I'm
me.
going to follow you the whole way.
Are you?
Yep.
All right, guys. So this is what a retard looks like.
This is what a piece of shit looks like.
Yep. Touch
That's
me again,
what
asshole.
call cops.
Nope.
Oh, come on, the flashlight. Does not hurt. Everyone look at Carl Shockley running.
Oh, I know who you are. You're fucking Marty. You're the retard that started the fucking YouTube channel. Oh, look at him.
Flashlight, buddy. Hey, where you going?
Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get out of here. You want to fucking come at me for no reason, dude? I'm fucking walking away. Huh? You guys see all this?
Come on, come back. I'm not done with you either. Where are you running?
I ain't running, I'm walking. You need to back the fuck off.
Yeah, I haven't seen this video before. I don't know if they actually go hands on or what. But oh, here we go.
Back up. Get the fuck away from me. No, I'm not. I'm defending myself at this point. Yeah, I am. He has touched me actually twice. Get back away from me. Keep my personal distance. You gonna hit a man from behind? You seem like the coward type.
Nice.
That fucking bitch.
We're on 704.
You know, guys, they damaged my shit. Destroyed. All sorts of fuck up. No, they just fucking jumped me.
No, the guy's right here. He's not leaving. He's sitting right here waiting for somebody to come.
You an officer?
Oh, right here. Oh,
I'd like to report an
right here.
assault and battery, please. I'd like to report an assault and battery. I was just gang jumped.
Yes.
Huh?
Hey, aren't you that guy that called me an asshole?
Hey, you're an officer. I was just walking home and I got jumped by 4 or 5 people. Where are they? They walked off.
Which way?
I honestly don't know because I was thrown up against the wall right there, and they all just disappeared. Say again?
What did they look like?
Guys, I gotta kill this.
This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. What's up, little Chihuahua? What's up, Dino? What's up, Brian? They should have stuck his camera up his butt. Coach Kruger, what's up? Banana, what's up? Who else we got that's new? Sweet. Yeah, watch the woman. Yep, she took him down. And what's funny is and again, this is what I'm talking about. And I said it before. Excuse me. What happens when it gets to the point where every time you call the cops on a frauditor, they just let the frauditor go? The people who are calling the cops eventually are going to get sick of the cops not doing anything about it, and they're going to start doing something about it. Like how they all talk about how they're doing this for people. No, they're not. They're doing it to people. That's what they don't understand, right? So many of these frauditors take it easy, Lars, use this excuse of we're fighting for your rights. We're fighting for the rights of the public. No, you're not. No, you're not. All you're doing is you're making people think you guys are garbage and they just want to give you a beatdown because you get in their face and give them a hard time until they call the cops. That's your goal, is to instigate a police interaction so that you can audit the cops. But you have to mess with normal people to do that. You think normal people are going to continue to stand for this? This is an example of people are getting sick of it. Once again, David, if you would listen to what I'm actually saying, you would understand that it's not that we support violence. It's that these people give regular people a hard time all the time just so that they will call the cops. And then the cops don't do anything. So the people are starting to do things themselves because they know the cops won't. That doesn't mean that I think it's a good thing to beat somebody up and assault them. What I'm saying is, if you act a certain way, in the old days, before this whole movement started, if you walked up to somebody and talked to them like that, they'd beat you up and you'd learn, hey, maybe I shouldn't talk like that to people because I might take a beating. But now they hide behind the camera and talk the way that they would have got their butts kicked for in the old days. Well, now they keep it up. It's going to start happening that they're going to be getting their butt kicked anyway. It's crazy, man. People are getting sick of this shit. Stop being an obtuse boner for 1 week. Oh, no. Potluck is like, nah, we support violence. Here's the thing. There are occasions where it happens and it's like, even that just now, it's like, look, it's like I was just saying, okay, I know And I understand that if somebody says something to you and you punch them, technically you're the one who's in the wrong because you got physical, right? But in the old days, that was always the way it went. That was why people had, what's up, Roisin, a certain amount of respect for the general public because they knew if they said the wrong thing, they'd take a beating. Now, because they're hiding behind the camera, that doesn't happen as much. Again, does that make the person who's beating them down right? If you hit somebody, you hit them first. That's legally wrong. Yes, I get that. But the point is, these idiots just keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. The general public now, in the old days, they only pushed the cops because they knew the cops weren't going to do anything. But now the cops have been instructed to literally not even interact with these people at all. So now they have to push the general public so that the general public will call the cops. And then the cops show up and then they play their little game and then the cops let them go. So now people are like, you know what? I'm not going to call the cops. I'm just going to beat your ass myself. Maybe then you'll learn a lesson and stop doing this nonsense. See, that was the way it always was done in the old days. If you didn't know better than to act like an idiot, they'd give you a beating to make you understand, hey, maybe you shouldn't be acting like an idiot. Maybe you shouldn't be insulting people. Maybe you shouldn't be acting like this. Because if you do, you're going to take a whooping. That was just standard practice. Now that they're all hiding behind their cameras, you're not going to hit me because I'm going to have it on film. People are like, you know what? I don't care anymore. I'll take the charge because we got to do something about these idiots. Yeah, it's crazy. You know, like I was watching a thing the other day with some stand up from Bill Burr, and he was telling his story. He's like, yeah, I'm not supporting violence or whatever, and he was talking about, but he said he's like, you know, not once have I ever taken a beating and been driving home, and at some point during the drive, I would always think, you know, maybe I shouldn't have said that last thing there, you know, and you learn from it. He said it's good for you. You learn. But that's one of the problems with these people is they don't learn. And again, I always talk about this for people who don't know. Furry Potato literally got shot over this stuff and it didn't stop him or whatever. Like, they don't stop. They don't learn their lesson. Look at the beatings that Casey Camera Boy's taken. He had the entire Tampico crew jump him and beat him down, and he's still doing it. And now his thing is to push and push and push and push until they call the cops. And then when the cops come, Casey Camera Boy's new thing is when the cops come, he's sweet as pie to the cops. He licks their boots. He's like, oh, hi, officer. No, I was just here filming. I don't know why these people got upset. And I'm sorry, sir. I'll stand on this. Oh, you want me to stand over here? Sure, no problem, officer. Right? But before the cops came, he's, oh, yo, screw you, you fool. I pepper spray you, fool. What you gonna do? You're not gonna do nothing because I'm the guy with the camera and I'm the ruler of the universe and you're a piece of shit. And the cops come, oh, hello, officer. I'll do whatever you say, no problem. Man, these guys are so completely out of hand and so insane. It's so ridiculous. So now what I wanted to show next is I don't know, most of you have probably already seen it, but I kind of want to show my new video because if anyone didn't see it, if you remember on my last live stream, I was trying to break down some of Here's the Deal's arguments. But since then, I actually made a video about him where I literally like got the actual facts and put them up on screen and showed, look, here's why you're wrong. So I wanted to share that. Let's see. Nancy, what's up? Little Chihuahua, what's up? So hopefully you guys will enjoy this one. Like I said, some of you probably have already seen it. But I still think it's worth watching again because I put a lot of work into this one. I'm proud of it, damn it. So there. Let me pull it up here. Where is it? Here's the deal. Has questions? I got answers. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, because this is one of the things. One of the reasons I put this video together the way I did is because. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? You do video, Christopher? You seriously? You didn't know that I do videos? Oh no, dude! Oh, that's how I started. That's what I'm all about. This is just, one of my other things that I do is the streaming. Yeah, I do videos. I got an intro and everything. Well, the good is perfect that I'm going to show one of my videos here for you. Corrections 101, what's up? Lunar Nights, what's up? You're like, oh, I know, I was being sarcastic. I got you. That's all good. It's like, wait a minute, you make videos? Yeah. So yeah, here, check this one out. And like I said, one of the things about this, because I really do like facts and like real stuff, like just, and like when I was live and I was watching this video and I was commenting on it, I kind of went back afterwards and I was thinking about it, and I was like, man, I'm making all these statements, but like I really need to have something to back it up. Like obviously my fans know when I'm telling the truth, but this guy, he kept saying, I don't understand the anti-frauditor's mindset. Please, someone explain it to me. Please, someone explain it to me. So I tagged him when I made this. I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm going to explain it to you. You really, truly want to know? Here you go, buddy. And this was, I made this as a message to him personally. And like I said, and I tagged him in it when I posted this.
Alan Newcastle sits alone watching YouTube videos on his computer when suddenly he hears an all too familiar cry for help. There is no expectation of privacy in public.
Also, real quick, I just want to say, Little Chihuahua, Big World, check out our Little Chihuahua. If you want to drop a link to your channel or whatever, please do. Go ahead. I don't mind you guys advertising your stuff on my stream. That's all good. Wouldn't it be better not to be stabbed? Well, it's always better not to be stabbed. Try not frauditing in the first place, and maybe you won't put yourself in that position.
There's no need to fear. Hezokuai is here.
Bikes are illegal. Can anybody tell me who lives in New York? What's wrong with having a bike on the street like this? Can anybody tell me? What's the crime? I'm ignorant of this.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're saying you're ignorant of it, so let me explain it to you this way.
Surveillance video captures the moment a group riding on dirt bikes surrounds a dark sedan in Harlem. The individuals drag a father and son out of the car and repeatedly kick and punch them on the ground.
Tonight, a U.S. mail carrier is recovering from several broken bones in his face. Police say he was involved in a violent confrontation in Greenpoint, Brooklyn, by two men on dirt bikes. CBS 2's Natalie Dudrich has more.
Police say the mail carrier suffered multiple broken facial bones and was treated at the hospital.
I think that was terrible. That was uncalled for. I'm surprised. I'm shocked.
Hold on, too. There's something else I wanted to point out that I didn't during this video, but look.
Bike surrounds a dark sedan in Harlem.
Let's get to this again.
The individuals drag a father and son out of the car and repeatedly kick and punch them on the ground.
Tonight, a U.S. mail carrier is recovering from several broken bones in his face. Police say he was involved in a violent confrontation in Greenpoint, Brooklyn, by two men on dirt bikes. CBS 2's Natalie Dudrich has more.
Police say the mail.
All right, look at this. They're even wearing the exact same outfits. The silver helmet, white shirt, gray, the same fanny packs or whatever these bags are. Like, they're literally a gang. And they're wearing the same matching outfits. And then there's another one they're going to show later that has a silver helmet on too. Like, this isn't just random people who like riding dirt bikes and the cops are giving them a hard time for no reason. This is an actual street gang.
Carrier suffered multiple broken facial bones and was treated at the hospital.
I think that was terrible. That was uncalled for. I'm surprised. I'm shocked. Yeah, because he does his route and comes home, and that's it.
Man has died after getting brutally assaulted by a gang of ATV and dirt bike riders earlier this month. 45-year-old Arthur Cook suffered severe injuries to his neck and spine, dying in the hospital 2 weeks after the violence.
No, David, these are all completely different news reports of completely separate incidents. The mail carrier was alone. He was just walking down the street when somebody on a dirt bike came riding down the sidewalk on his dirt bike and almost ran into the mail carrier. The mail carrier, like, put his arm out like to push the guy away coming at him with his dirt bike. And that's when he jumped off his bike and another dirt biker who was on the street jumped off of his bike and they both jumped the mail carrier. It's a completely different incident. Every one of these reports are from completely different incidents. I went out of my way to double check my facts to make sure that they weren't talking about any of the same people. These are all completely different reports.
Violent attack.
Fox 5's Ashley Rodriguez looks into his death and how the NYPD is patrolling those illegal drivers.
Good afternoon. My name is Arthur Cook.
Police say a gang of 30 ATV and dirt bike riders beat 45-year-old Arthur Cook so bad they killed him. The assault on November 4th happened on East 125th Street. Around 10 that night, one of the riders hit Cook's passenger.
You catch that? Listen, how many?
Police say a gang of 30 illegal drivers.
Good afternoon. My name is Arthur Cook.
Police say a gang of 30 ATV and dirt bike
30
riders
people
beat
beat him.
45-year-old Arthur Cook so bad they killed him. The assault on November 4th happened on East 125th Street. Around 10 that night, one of the riders hit Cook's passenger side mirror. He got out to survey the damage, and the riders attacked.
They're all over the place, Brooklyn, Queens, Manhattan. You always see them. I hate it when when bad things happen to good people, because he really didn't deserve that at all.
Ashley Rodriguez, Fox 5 News.
Police have been reluctant to intervene for safety reasons to avoid dangerous pursuits, but facing new pressure tonight to do something after a carjacking and shooting on this Manhattan bridge that left a 45-year-old man near death. The suspects fleeing on dirt bikes, still at large.
Last year, New York City imposed tougher fines and penalties for people who illegally ride ATVs and dirt bikes on the street.
But CBS 2's Corey James spoke with residents who believe that the city has done little to stop it.
Well, hopefully that'll help you understand why there's a problem with dirt bikes in New York. Now, let's see. What else you got?
Is anybody being hurt? No. Is anybody being threatened? No. Is property being stolen? No. Well, what are they doing? They're riding dirt bikes on the street. What's wrong with that? The government said you couldn't do it. And if you can't do it, then it's illegal. And if it's illegal, then it's immoral and you deserve what you get. You need to be punished.
Wait a minute. You just said a minute ago that you're ignorant of what's going on in New York, that you don't know what the deal is. So I just showed you a bunch of clips of how these dirt bike guys are gangs that are physically getting involved in violence, literally murdering people, beating people to death. And people are mad all over New York because the cops aren't doing anything about it, which is why the cops are starting to do things like this sting operation. I just explained it to you. And yet, even though you admitted that you were ignorant of what's going on, you still make the assumption that the cops are only doing this just to be mean because cops are mean and that's just what they do for no reason, even though you just admitted you don't know what's going on. So now that I showed you what's going on, maybe you can retract your statement, because what do you supposedly think about the truth and transparency? Let's see what you had to say about that.
So it's not about you. They want to protect you. They want you to be in a safe spot. They don't want you to get harmed in any way. It's that they just want to control you. They want to issue the commands and they want to watch you jump through the hoops because they love that.
No, that's just your opinion. I'm talking about the facts. I'm looking for statements of facts. What do you have to say about truth?
They don't care about truth. They're not interested in telling you what the facts are. They're not interested in your freedom or your rights. They're interested in calling you a frauditor if you dare to go out and flex your rights. That's abhorrent to me.
Okay, so what you're saying is that the frauditors are about the truth and that us anti-frauditors don't care about the truth. Okay, let's see some examples of that from you.
Or any of you out there who want to have a social media presence and don't care to do your research, look at the evil stuff that the mainstream fake stream CIA infiltrated Operation Mockingbird MK Ultra media can bring into existence with just one lie.
Without doing your research, we just spent the last 5 minutes covering the fact that you didn't do your research on why New York has such anti-dirt bike laws, and yet that didn't stop you from commenting on it for 20 minutes in your video. And now you're going to go off about the Johnson administration in Vietnam, and before that you're saying all this stuff about MK Ultra hit, but sounds like paranoid, schizophrenic, delusional conspiracy theory nonsense. What are you talking about? I thought this was about facts. I thought this was about truth. All you're doing is stating opinions.
The Gulf of Tonkin line. We've talked about this before, maybe on this channel, but definitely on my other channels. But the Gulf of Tonkin incident was publicized by propaganda media back at that time in the 1960s, happened in 1964, where they said that North Vietnamese torpedo boats fired on the destroyer, the USS Maddox. Well, none of that was true.
All right. So I want to stop it here real quick just to say that when I went through this and I made it, I was trying to make the point that he's comparing the news report about what happened with the Maddox to Big West audits. But I never really got into specifics of what happened. So if anyone doesn't understand what he's talking about, what happened was a Vietnamese torpedo boat did fire one shot one time at the Maddox. The problem is the Johnson administration told the news that they fired twice on two separate occasions. That was the lie. But this guy's saying that none of it ever happened. And that's a lie. They did fire on him. They just said that they fired twice and that was the part that the Johnson administration screwed up. So he keeps going on about that. So I talk about that for a few minutes, but let's get to the next bit, because that's all that really came down to. Was he was trying to say that the news making that false report based on misinformation they received from the government, which is true. Johnson did do that because he wanted to go to Nam, but comparing that to Big West is ridiculous. On a little YouTube channel, give me a break, man. False equivalencies. And you actually read my comment about false equivalencies, but I don't think you understood what I was talking about. That was what I was referring to when I said that.
The good work of letting the video camera roll, providing accountability to public servants who are extorting, and that's what it is, extorting the public so that they can actually have a paycheck, and then showing the public that what these people who claim to be serving and protecting are doing is actually harassing and collecting from you.
All right, that's an opinion. Still waiting for you to state a fact.
So it's no, like, if you're popular in this world, don't pat yourself on the back. It's pretty easy to be popular. All you have to do is abandon principle.
Says the man who has almost 74,000 subscribers, talking about the kid that has less than 6,000. Sure.
Pretty easy to be popular. All you have to do is tell people lies. Yep, just tell them lies. They'll follow you. They'll follow you to the ends of the earth. You know why? Because people are looking for somebody who's more corrupt than them so they don't have to be held accountable. That's generally how it works. That's the psychology behind that.
Oh, you mean like all those brainwashed sheeple sycophants in your little chat room over there?
Frauder to put in check by NYPD. The corrupt NYPD that the Mullen Commission has declared one of the most corrupt police departments. If you're put in check by the NYPD, you must be doing something right. But Wes is going to applaud the NYPD.
All right, here we go again with some of this false narrative building. and trying to make it sound like the Mueller Commission. He keeps talking about the Mueller Commission. If you watch, this whole video is like 2 hours long. I'm not going to put it all in there, but he mentions the Mueller Commission several times, trying to paint this picture like the Mueller Commission proves that the New York City cops are corrupt. No, it proves that they were corrupt in 1994. What he doesn't tell you is that the result of the Mueller Commission was that New York City created the Commission to Combat Police Corruption, and their annual report is posted on nyc.gov every year. They go through every month of everything they've done to stop corruption in the New York Police Department ever since. He doesn't tell you about that, though. Nope. He's not even going to think about mentioning that because it's factual and it goes against his narrative. That's why.
Frauditor gets removed in handcuffs. Creepy frauditor caught lurking at a school office. You know who else lurks in school offices? You know who else lurks on the street? You know who else is seeking to wreak economic terrorism upon you and policing for profit? The boys in blue who are coming after you.
Wow. There are police lurking in the schools. Lurking. Sneaking. That sounds like a biased opinion to me. I thought this guy was about truth. I thought this guy was about fact. But maybe he just misspoke this one time. He doesn't have biased opinions, does he? Really?
She's got her ritualistic shame muzzle dangling from her body cam here. What a joke.
So he just referred to her face mask as a ritualistic shame muzzle. No, this guy isn't biased. He's not some weird conspiracy theory nut. Nah, he's truth, honesty, and facts. Nothing else and nothing less. What a... Oh. All right, real quick, I want to say hello to Zuzu Zyquin. What's up? Nukodi, what's up? Let's see who else. We got anybody else I didn't say hello to yet? Let's see. Roshin's in the house. Archangel 3, what's up? How's it going? Good to see y'all. Yeah, you know what, Peck? Let me tell you something. You talk about false fake media. If J. Jonah Jameson was reporting on this, that's exactly what he'd say. Spider-Man could have saved those people, but he didn't. What's his problem? Roshin, all I know about New York is that the Yankees suck. What about the Mets? Anyway, I'm a Chicago fan, so don't get me started.
You're a man. You're responsible for your own actions. Your thoughts that become actions will have consequences.
Whoa, he actually said something that's true. He said that your actions have consequences, like getting caught, getting busted, getting arrested. Those are consequences to your actions. Unfortunately, that's not what he's talking about. He's talking about the police having consequences for having the audacity to uphold the law. Hello, Abby Pullman. Hello, Unclean Hands. Hello, who else? LaDonna Rogers. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Sarge, let me get your name and badge number. Okay, let me get your name and badge number.
You see it?
I can't read. I'm sorry.
You want it right?
You have to articulate it.
Wow, they do not care about the public, guys. They are so pompous. They are so full of themselves and so prideful, so arrogant. They have such contempt for people. Didn't you swear to protect and serve me? How are you going to protect and serve me if you can't even do something as simple as give me your name and badge number?
So now the police officer is being prideful, egocentric, and arrogant because they choose not to follow the frauditor's directives, because they're not a slave and they refuse to act like a slave to the frauditor's demands. The frauditor wants everyone who's a servant. They're my servant. They must lick my boots. That's what the frauditors want. They accuse the cops of, they accuse us who support the cops of being bootlickers, and yet they want the cops to lick their boots. You comply to my demands, officer, because I told you to. I can't read. That's a lie. But wait, now let's go back, because he's saying that it's the cops who are being arrogant. He's saying it's the cops who are being pompous. Let's go back a little bit and see what this cop was saying, what she did in response to.
Wipe your nose, boss. You got some white residue.
No. What's your name?
Wipe your nose. Who is this guy? Does anybody know who's doing this audit right there? Wipe your nose. You got some white residue.
Because I can.
Well, for what? What's your point?
I can do that. It's called First Amendment, freedom of press.
Well, what's the point?
It's no point. I can do it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, so just back up so we can work.
Y'all.
Okay, so it's the cops who are being pompous, and it's the cops who are being rude, and it's the cops who are doing all these terrible things, and yet he just accused one of the cops of doing cocaine while on duty, and then starts telling this girl who's trying to ask him a simple question, what's the point of what you're doing? And he says, there is no point, which is the anti-frauders, that's our point. There is no point to what they're doing other than to bait the cops and to make the cops look bad intentionally on purpose. That's all it is. And he's saying that the cops are the ones who are being arrogant. Listen to this guy. Who's arrogant? What's the point? There is no point. I can do it because it's First Amendment. Is that legal for him to film? Yes. Is he the one who's being pompous and arrogant? Yes. You're accusing the cops of doing all the things the frauditors doing. Disingenuous, huh? False narrative? Misinformation? All the things that you say you're against, you're doing.
So you feel need to respond, right?
They don't even act like servants. They act like masters. They act like taskmasters. Like you owe them something. More than willing to violate you.
See what I'm talking about? He literally just described frauditors. They go, they bark orders at people, and if you don't bow down to them and act like their servant, like their slave, then you're failing the audit, because your job is not to prevent crime or to help people. Your job is to do what I tell you, when I tell you, because I have a camera. So screw you and everyone else on earth, because I have the camera and I'm the only one with rights and no one else has any except me because I'm holding a camera. All right, this dude, who was asking, ATV Thunder, what's up? Thunder. The guy in the video, he calls himself Here's the Deal. He makes these videos, Judy Johansson, what's up? Where he's telling everyone what the deal is. And in this video, he kept asking, like, he kept saying, I don't understand why anti-frauditors say what they say. I don't like what they do. So I made this video in response to him. I even tagged him on it when I posted it. Like, hey, you got questions? I got answers. That's the name of the video. Here's the deal. Ask questions. I got answers.
Don't ever go with the majority. Ever, ever, ever. If you start doing bad things and the majority applauds you, be concerned. Be concerned about yourself. Bow down. Do what they say. Submit. Obey. Comply.
Don't follow the majority, because there's something wrong with you if the majority agrees with you. And yet the majority of the pro-frauditing community love this guy. Look at how many followers he's got. 75,000 subs. His chat room is filled with all of the big named auditors. DMA's in there. Regan Benson's in there. AFA is in there. They're all in there. They're all supporting him. They all think he's great. What did you just say? If the majority is applauding you, then you better take a better look at yourself. Well, you better take a better look at yourself, because what you say after that about obeying and complying, well, how about all of the frauditors, especially your friends there? You got Bay Area Transparency, you got Long Island Audit, you got Accountability for All, you got Denver Metro Audits. All of these guys love to go into buildings and demand FOIA requests. But not only did they demand their FOIA sheet, but they demand that the people fill out the FOIA for them, that they hand it in for them, that they email it for them. You have to do what I told you because I told you, because I'm the frauditor. He's describing frauditors. And then saying it as if he's talking about the cops.
See, and this is the takeaway of this entire video. If you're out there with a camera, you are standing for your rights and the rights of every single American on American soil, including the law enforcers who are trying to take away your rights, the judges who are trying to strip you of your rights, the lawyers who could care less about your rights. You're actually out there for their rights too. You're pushing the envelope. You're being a little provocative there, aren't you?
First Amendment auditors, what do you guys think you are? Sovereign citizens or something? What's going on here?
Get the frick out of here with that stuff.
All right, here's the deal. Let me tell you, here's the real deal. You think frauditors are out there fighting for everyone's rights? They're fighting for the rights of the general public? Well, why don't you take a look at this and tell me how this is fighting for the rights of the general public?
Get that dog out of your lap, sir. I know what
Shut up.
I know what you're doing.
Shut up.
Did you tell the dog to get in my lap and we'll talk about the first thing that pops up? Is that what you told that dog?
Dang.
Girl, I got a bone for you. Sparky, I got a bone for you. Is that what you say? Is that how you get off there? That's gross. You're disgusting.
That's pretty nasty. I smell alcohol.
I smell dog blood on your breath.
Yeah. Yeah, I smell booty in there, man. It just smells like nothing but ass.
Right now. Call the AFC. I want this guy reported.
They're saying I'm screwing Riley and all that.
Seriously, what's the problem? Like, go and
Come on, Michael. They're freaks. They're one of these freaks that this is how they get off.
Mind their own business, like you should do.
Shut up.
I'm minding my own business.
Shut up.
It's my business. Then get in there and mind it.
Shut up.
Really? Oh, really?
Shut up. Stupid ass.
Really? That's better than you. Really? Like you're stupid right now. Look at your mama. What? 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 Michael. What happened? Oh, these idiots are just reporting my dad. Why do you get dressed like this? You look stupid.
Don't talk about my wife like that. Hey, stupid ass. Don't talk about my wife like that.
Let's look for cameras.
Now I'm going to ask you, what are you doing? You can't tell me? You don't speak English?
Do they answer that to people all the time in public, or is it just?
Yeah. I'm demanding the answer that you.
Okay. Well, you're not getting one. So.
Well, that's fine, shitbot.
Would you mind giving me some space?
I don't know.
Now, see, that's how you create open transparency within the government, by walking to a random truck stop, pissing off the employees, and then when they give you the reaction that you're trying to incite, you pepper spray them. Good job standing up for our rights. All right, now let's be fair. I know that I'm going to go in my comment section and everyone's going to be talking about how you're not showing the parts where these people are giving the frauditors a hard time and instigating the pepper spray, and they deserve to be pepper sprayed because they keep doing terrible things to these frauditors. So let's just take a look and see if these frauditors are not doing anything to instigate the behavior of the people that they're just going around pepper spraying all the time.
I can't hear you. Speak louder or get the cock out of your mouth. Bye, Cupcake. See you later, Sweet Nuts.
BBY.
Was that an Indiana plate?
Yep, sure was.
Oh, he's one of them Hoosiers?
Yeah.
He's a Hoosier? Hey, you can go fuck yourself too. I fucked your mama last night. Now what? Now what? I fucked your mama last night, huh? She enjoyed it. She enjoyed it.
Isn't this teaching the cops a
and it's none of your
lesson?
business, so shut the fuck up, Karen. Shut the fuck up, Karen.
Isn't this teaching the government a lesson?
Shut the fuck up, Karen. Shut the fuck up. Hey, roll your weed up and shut your hole.
Go get some tea.
Put a dick in your mouth.
Fuck
Put a dick in your mouth.
Get this on camera.
I do. I got it. You're number one too.
Veteran, don't give a fuck.
You're number one too, Cupcake.
Go suck Trump's
You're number
dick,
one too,
you fucking
Cupcake.
hillbilly.
Bye, Cupcake. Come guzzling gutter slut.
Yeah, you teach those cops a
You talk
lesson.
shit to me.
Whoa,
I'll talk
wait
it
a
right
minute.
back, dummy.
Come
Where are the cops?
afterbirth of a lesbian clusterfuck.
Where are the government
Now,
employees?
that's what I call a shining example of government accountability and making sure that our rights are being protected by government agencies. Yep, these First Amendment orders sure are doing that by doing this, right?
Any filming of somebody's license plate or car is illegal.
You're wrong. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Go back inside and shut your blowhole. Idiot. Recording license plates is illegal. Are you dumb?
You turn around and call me one more thing.
Idiot. Idiot.
Call me a fucking idiot.
I did, idiot. Come on, come
Why?
get you some.
Why?
Come get you some, idiot.
What the fuck you call me an idiot?
Get out of my face. Get out of my fucking face. Don't you fucking walk up on me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
There you go, ladies and gentlemen, a shining example of how to properly educate someone who doesn't understand the law. If he says that he thinks it's illegal to film license plates and you know it's not, what do you do to teach him? You pepper spray him. See that yellow bit on his mask? That's the spray he just hit him with. Great education, guys. Love it. You guys probably went to great colleges to learn how to teach people that way.
So, back the fuck up. Back the fuck up.
Hey, don't approach me. I'll spray your ass too. I spray your ass too, bro.
Relájate.
I spray your ass too, you. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Don't do it.
Don't do it, dude.
Again. Back the fuck up.
Don't do it again.
Back
Don't do me
the
like
fuck
that.
up.
Don't do me like that.
Motherfucker. I said back up.
Back up, dude. Back up. Back up, dude.
Up.
No, you do.
Back
Back up.
Back up.
That's right. Now, how do you fight police tyranny? By barking orders at a random citizen like a tyrant and then pepper spraying them when they don't comply. Sounds like an anti-tyranny thing to me. Or perhaps it's more like gang activity?
Then who are you, dog?
Spray.
Why the fuck are you out here, dog?
Spray.
Come on, dude. You need to step away.
Spray.
Step away.
Spray.
Do not touch him.
That's right, guys. You just saw it for yourself. The cops stuck up for the frauditors. That's right. Those horrible, evil tyrants. How dare they? Well, you know what? I think I actually do understand now. The reason why the cops are terrible is because they don't arrest these assholes. So anyway, I get it. These have got to be just a few isolated incidents, and I just picked those clips, right? There can't be too many more examples of frauditors pepper spraying people on the street because they're supposedly for government accountability, could there?
You need something, bro? You need anything? Yeah, I don't appreciate you recording me.
Sorry there was no audio during that last clip, but being that these auditors are respectable and humble human beings that are simply trying to exercise our rights in the face of tyranny from the evil government, the actual audio was just him repeating the N word, over and 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 over.
Motherfucker, let's go.
Press charges or not? Are you want to press charges or not?
I don't have no problems with you guys.
All right, apologize, man.
You followed me for my job.
Are we gonna?
And I asked you to please
stop.
leave me
I'm
alone.
gonna end this right now. Apologize, man, and I won't press charges
I
for.
just apologized.
Cool.
I said I apologize
Are
for
we
that.
done?
I'm not going to touch your
Okay, cool. All right, man. All right, man.
We got
Let me get you.
food.
Have a good night.
Let's
go. Let's get your skateboard. We'll get you the report number, and we'll make sure you guys separate. Learn your lesson, buddy. I mean, you're making it worse. No, I'm not, man. You are. You are. Knock it off. Let's go. Act like adults, will you?
Well, anyway, like I said, those are probably just isolated incidents that I just pulled together because of the way I edited it, right? But like, let's take another look at Emmett Press. I bet his son isn't that much of a soy boy where whenever anyone even looks at him, he pulls out his pepper spray, right? Nah.
What are you guys doing? Really, what are you guys doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't want to be filmed. What are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, back up. Back up. Back up.
Why?
You just
don't touch
assaulted
me.
My son, walk down the street.
What are you filming?
Walk away.
What are you filming?
Walk away.
Oh my god.
Walk away. He's a
Seriously?
16-year-old kid. You just assaulted him.
No, I
And
didn't.
it's on video. Yes, you did. Walk
Well,
away.
I'm wondering why he's
If you don't
filming
walk
me.
away, I'm going to press charges against you. So just walk away and have a nice day. Walk
You guys
away.
are fucking crazy.
Walk away, brother.
So anyway, that's that. Yeah, just perfect examples of he David Perillo. That's so funny that he just happened to miss all the parts that make frauditors look like evil, horrible tyrants going around barking orders at people and then pepper spraying random people and then pepper spraying them when they don't comply. He just conveniently missed that bit. That guy, I'll tell you, he's something else. But anyway, like I said, other than that, anybody got any recommendations or anything? Like I said, over the weekend, because it was the holiday weekend, there wasn't too much new stuff going on with these idiots. David, I'm messing with you. All you do is troll, but we troll back and you take it personal. I just showed a bunch of clips of frauditors pepper spraying people for no reason. It was beautiful. Just showing, what wonderful civil rights activists these guys are. I wonder how many people were pepper sprayed by, Rosa Parks when she was sitting on the bus. Oh man. Yeah, they're working harder to take our freedoms away than anything else. And I actually had one of these idiots try and tell me that this whole thing was I'm sorry, I'm looking at the comments and seeing how they did that whole thing where they found out that Gutterman was setting up a lot of his audits ahead of time on purpose, doing all this stuff to get everyone all upset and then turning on the cameras after he already baited everyone. Rosa got many death threats. So did she go around pepper spraying everybody all the time, just going on the bus and pepper spraying people and then sitting down? I don't remember that part of the story. Let's see. But here's the thing, for these guys to compare themselves to real civil rights activists is one of the things that's bad about it. Oh, I was talking about the laws and how they're changing. And I was so I was on a panel. It was a frauditor panel, and I don't remember specifically which one, but I was talking about how what they're doing is causing the laws to change to be more against what they're doing. And then someone said, I think it was People, says, he goes, well, what the hell kind of nonsense is that? That they wait until these people do it to make laws against it? It's like, well, yeah. Is there any rule that exists that didn't get made because people were doing something? Like, you think they invented stoplights because cars were just driving and not giving anyone on going the other way a chance to get through? Like, every rule that's invented is invented because someone is doing that thing. 5-10 years ago, nobody was auditing, frauditing, whatever. It wasn't a thing, so there was no reason to make rules against it. So it's like to say, well, see, that proves that they're tyrants and stuff because they're making rules to stop these frauditors. Right. Because those rules didn't have to exist before because these guys didn't exist. I've said it before, and I'll say it 100 times. These guys always do these things, and they're trying to get these laws passed that are they're supposedly fighting for our rights. But the laws that they're getting passed are going to limit our rights because it's the only way they're going to know how to stop these guys. And once again, and as always, like I always say, they win in the imaginary world where they win. What will that really mean? What's the difference they'll actually make? When the Civil Rights Bill was passed, it affected everybody. Literally, it had an effect on everybody on some level. If these guys get their whatever laws they're trying to get passed where you can walk into a post office with a camera and no one can bother you, who cares? Nobody walks into a post office with a camera except for you guys, and you're doing it anyway. So what? What are you fighting for? For something that nobody wants, that nobody cares about, that has no effect on anyone except you? What's the point? There is no point. Captain Happy, what's up? Laws are created as knee-jerk reactions. I don't know about that. Duels were a law. No, you know what though? Peck makes a good point because, and I've said this before too. These guys love to talk about the First Amendment and how the founding fathers. Hold on. And about how the founding fathers, wrote the First Amendment because you should be allowed to say anything you want to anyone you want at any time. But at the time that the First Amendment was written, the people who wrote it at a time when it was considered perfectly reasonable to have a duel where you shoot someone for saying something that was an insult. If they thought that it was okay to insult people like that, why wouldn't they have made duels constitutionally wrong and illegal? They didn't, because you couldn't talk to people like that back then. It just wasn't acceptable. When they made the First Amendment, what they were talking about, and freedom of the press, the same thing, what they were talking about was that if you wrote a news story saying that the king passed a law that we don't like, you could go to jail for saying something bad about the king. So that's what they were talking about. They weren't saying, hey, you know what? You have the right to walk up to. If anyone knows anything about history, are you going to tell me that if some random idiot walked up to George Washington and called him an asshole, that guy wouldn't get his head busted open immediately? George wouldn't even have to do it. The whole town would jump the dude and beat the crap out of him. How dare you insult George Washington? Like the founding father, Thomas Jefferson, nobody would even dare speak to Thomas Jefferson that way except John Adams. If you know your history, you know exactly what I'm talking about. John Adams could get away with talking to him like that, but that was the only one. But yeah, that's crazy. Let's see. Frauditors have no clue that your freedom only extends to the limit of what it doesn't deny others of their rights. Exactly. I'm sure many disagreed with the founding fathers. They were called loyalists. Well, yeah. So what? My point is, when these guys specifically use the founding fathers as their excuse for why they do what they do, that's what I'm talking about. They're using the First Amendment to be bullies and to make money. That's exactly right. And that's one of the reasons why, because a lot of these guys will say, like, well, why do you guys even care about what we're doing? Why do you got to make commentary videos on what we're doing? Why does it bother you? It bothers me because, one, some of the laws that you're getting changed may actually affect me. Two, the Constitution, that's my Constitution as much as it's yours. That's my freedom as much as it's yours. And you're using it as a blanket excuse to get away with being a prick. And I don't appreciate that. I take that as a personal insult. What's up, Society Red? How you doing? They turned the whole movement into the Jerry Springer show. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. And yeah. Can you name one law that has been changed because of auditors? No. But there are plenty of ordinances that are being passed because of auditors. In fact, your little girlfriend, Rogue Nation, there has this whole big campaign going to try and sue the city. What is it? It's in Alabama or something, about the law they made that he says was made because of him, that says there's just no filming in any government building at all. An ordinance is a law. Okay, so then you're agreeing with me. So yeah, there's one. You said name one. There it is. Let's see. Kick and frauditor troll made Emiganza Press look as dumb as he. Yeah. In fact, I think maybe that might be one of the reasons why Emiganza Press disappeared a few months ago, because he made that video where he pepper sprayed that old lady, and immediately everyone jumped on the fact that that pepper spray looked fake, and then like 2 videos later he disappears. Let's see. An ordinance is a law. That's exactly right. Yeah, the auditors aren't changing the laws, but they're trying to, and that's part of the problem. But again, that's supposedly what they're. None of it's real, right? We know it's all BS, and they're not trying to do anything. Let's see. Let's look at this. What's Zerzu saying here? You've just proven the point. Frauditors claim they're making changes, yet there's not been a new law that I know of created because of the frauditors' actions. No, exactly. They're not. If there's any laws or ordinances or anything being passed, it's to stop them or slow them down. It isn't to make it more open for them to do what they do. Their actions are useless. They're pointless. They're stupid. And in the video I just showed, where the frauditor says, the cop says, "What's the point of what you're doing?" He says, "There is no point. I can." Exactly. There is no point. It's just a waste of time trying to get content for your stupid little YouTube channel and make a few bucks. And that's it. Nothing to it. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. In Mesa, Arizona, they changed their policy on filming because of DirectD and his band of misfits. They're also banning citizens from having a police scanner. Yeah, see? Auditors are making sure the current law's rights are being upheld. Well, that's their problem. Let's see. Those were overturned. See, and this is another problem, I think, and I've mentioned this before as well. And another reason why I think what people like me do is important. I think the general public still is blissfully unaware that these people even exist, including judges, lawyers, etc. So what ends up happening is these idiots get arrested, and then they go to court, and then they go behind a judge who has no idea that this person literally does this all day, every day, that this is their job. All they know is what the argument is in court. And what's the argument? It's always the same. Well, I was just standing there and I had my camera with me, and I pulled my camera out, and then all of a sudden all these people are trying to arrest me just because I have a camera. And they're like, oh, well, they don't realize that this person is doing this on purpose, and that's their thing. And again, it makes absolutely clear this idea that it makes sense logically. I understand why in the justice system you can't bring somebody's entire channel and all of their videos on a case that specifically is talking about that one particular video. The judge is going to watch that one particular video. So I understand why that is. But if they went back and looked at this guy's entire channel and that's what this guy does, it's not just that one isolated event. Hello, Wharf Bear. The fact that they're always painting this picture that, like, well, I was outside and I love it. I love I love when they say, well, I was just walking down the street filming, and then all these people started going after me and calling the cops and blah, blah, blah. Setting up your tripod in front of a building and pointing your camera towards it and standing there waiting for a negative reaction is not, I was just walking by. If you were just walking by, they wouldn't have time to react to you filming because you'd already be gone. You weren't just walking by. Setting up your they always lie. They lie. You gotta lie to fraud it. I see some people in the chat talking about police radios and stuff. See, this is the problem. It's always when there are things that actually have a good purpose or a good reason, idiots abusing those things that make it like, oh, now we're gonna have to crack down. You know, it's like, hey, we give you all this. You know, it's like on Halloween when somebody leaves a bucket of candy out in front of his house. The idea is, what's up, Advance? That all the kids would take some candy, maybe 1 or 2 pieces each, but you always get that one kid who dumps the whole bucket into his bag, right, and ruins it for everybody else. Same kind of thing, right? You give them one, you give them an inch, they take a mile, right? You tell them, okay, you know what? You guys can have police scanners. So now they're using police scanners to find out where to go audit, right? And they just always bothering the cops. Like, nobody understands. They always say, well, interference has to be a physical act, and I physically wasn't doing anything, right? But if there's a guy walking down the street and he's got a gun on him, and he goes to pull out his gun and shoot somebody, and the cop grabs him and he's holding him down, and then another cop comes and they cuff him and they put him against the car, and then now there's this dude standing there and he's like, hey, officer, give me your name and badge number. What's your problem? Why don't you leave that guy alone? Now they're being distracted from the person they're dealing with. If this person is dangerous and they have to take their attention off of this guy for a second, that could give him enough time. If he's got a hidden knife or something, who knows what he might do? Who knows what might happen? Say, well, if he's already in cuffs, how many people that were already in cuffs still were able to do something to the cops? It happens every freaking day. Just watch the police body cam footage. People that are in cuffs are kicking out windows, and you know that's why they have to hog tie them sometimes, because they still can use their feet. Right now, the danger of the situation is increasing because the cops have to take their focus off of the person they're dealing with to deal with this idiot with the camera who's screaming for name and badge numbers and sergeants and supervisors, and it's like, I've literally, and I'm not just making up some insane scenario. I've literally seen Direct D at a shooting doing this. Like, they walk up onto these scenes and have no idea what's going on. They just automatically assume that if somebody's getting arrested or if somebody's getting pulled over, it's because the mean, nasty tyrants decided they want to steal this person's money. They have no idea what's going on. They don't know if this is over a violent crime. They don't know if this person has a gun or if they're trying to kill somebody or if there's a dead hooker in his trunk. They have no freaking idea. They just walk up with their cameras and immediately start barking orders at the cops, who now have to take their focus away from what they're dealing with to deal with the frauditor. And then the frauditor's like, but I didn't physically grab the cop, so I didn't interfere. It's interference because you're taking their focus away from what they're trying to deal with, which can be very dangerous depending on the situation. But of course, frauditors don't think that way. Or they do, but they don't care because they're trying to get paid. Like last week, I was showing a video where Direct D with Rogue Nation and a couple other, no, he was with James Freeman and a couple other guys, walk into a police station, calling the cops pigs, calling them names, giving them a hard time, don't get arrested. So do they say these cops didn't do anything? We didn't get arrested. Pass. Is that what they did? No. They went outside with a bullhorn while Direct D started jumping on the hood of a squad car. Like, it's like they said, uh-oh, we didn't get arrested. Well, let's go out there and guarantee we get arrested. Let's go out of our way to make sure that they arrest us. How are we supposed to believe any of their lies, any of their false narratives when you see stuff like that? Oh, man. Jumping on the hood. I want to see that. Yeah, it figures you would want to. Oh, man. It's horrible. Let's see. Let me see if it's I can't remember where I found that video last week. Oh, you know what? I could go to my history and scroll back. I bet I'll be able to pull it up quicker that way. I got all these Electric Light Orchestra videos on here, and Quentin Tarantino interviews. Let's see. Where is it? I gotta go way back. I watch a lot of videos, so my history is like filled. Got trolled by an idiot. Yep. Here's the deal. Yep. Where is it? Where is it? How to use my trifold. Oh yeah, did you guys see that? Chili went live over the weekend giving lessons on how to use his trifold to get out of a traffic ticket. Let's see. What is this? Somebody agreed with David on something? Jumping on the hood. I want to see. No, roll. Jelly roll. Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a deuce. Another roller in the night. Blinded by the light. She got down, but she never got caught. Gonna make it through the night. Gonna make it through the night. Oh man. Where is that? Come on. Pink Floyd, The Wall, The Happiest Days of Our Life. Oh, that's Virgin Rock. She's awesome. There's this YouTuber called Virgin Rock, and what she does is she's a classical musician, and she listens to songs and literally like breaks them down, like, I mean, to the point where she's like, ooh, he was using a G minor seventh but then moved to an F sharp. That's really weird. And I mean, like, and she's breaking down the entire Wall album one song at a time. It's actually pretty fascinating, some of the stuff she's talking about. But anyway, I'm just going through my history here looking for that video, and I'm finding all of this interesting stuff that I watched and forgot about. Let's see. Joe Pass, that guy could play the shit out of that guitar. Let's see. My channel triggered this fool. Frauditors exposed. Auditors. Let's see. Stevie Ray Vaughan. More Joe Pass. Oh, look, there's Uncle Artie's Corporate Fiction, Conspiracy Music with Doc Danger. I don't realize how many videos I watch until I go through here and go through my history, and it's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that one too. Oops, yeah, look at that. Let's see. Citizens know their rights. Yeah, no, they don't. They know how to be stupid. Iron Maiden, scenes from The Departed. That was pretty good stuff. Where is it? Larry Bird highlights. I watched some cool stuff, man. Look at this. Honor your oath exposed. Oh, that's another. Oh, that's another. Here's the deal video. We got a call. We need some ID. Not a chance. Who cares? Top 10 SNL sketches. Did I watch that? Oh no, it's only like 1/8 of an inch red. Let's see. Norm Macdonald. Come on, man. Chicago, I'm a man. Yes, I am, and I can't help but love you so. I'm a man. Yes, I am, and I can't help but love you so. Angry video game nerd. Is The Shining a Christmas movie? That was an interesting one, because if you actually pay attention to The Shining, at the beginning they get to the hotel in October, so if you kind of like go through it, it's like right around Christmas time that all this happens. So that was interesting. How about all the songs where those lyrics were misquoted? Yeah, that was a good one. Misquoted lyrics is, oh, that's always fun. I don't work for you. Call the cops. Stephen Wright. Long Island audits. Frauditors arrested. Oh no, there's Casey Camera Boy. Let's see. First time Megadeth. A bunch of my own stuff. Oh, I remember why. Yeah, I was looking for a specific clip, and I didn't remember which video I did it on, so I went and watched all of my own videos trying to find it. Outlaw Josie Wales. Let's see. Police caught lying on camera. No. That's a bunch of crap. And I love the fact that these guys call everything the cops say a lie and cop-splaining. That's why I always say fraud-splaining, because it's stupid. Oh, no, that's KC Camera Boy. And that's the one I showed before. Oh, no. Dagnabbit. I can't remember what that video was. Having to watch frauditor videos. Yeah, The Shining is endlessly fascinating. Sing it, Elvis. Check out the band Classless Act and their debut Welcome to the Show. I will. Let's see. The Shining is extremely fascinating. I mean, they've had a whole movie, like a whole nother movie just about theories on The Shining. Like that movie has so many layers. Any Stanley Kubrick movie does so. If you really start digging, the deeper you dig, the more you find. Let's see. The cops are trained to, allowed to, and encouraged to lie to get a reaction. That is an extreme oversimplification of what the actual law is. Here's the thing. Nobody ever thinks or talks about criminals. And that's the problem. It's like these guys just think that the cops automatically should just assume that you're sweet and innocent and never would do anything wrong. I guarantee you that the reason why any cop acts the way they do is because when they first start out, there probably is that first time where they stop somebody and ask them questions, and the person's like, oh, no, I'm not doing anything wrong. And the cop says, oh, you know what? Sounds to me like this guy's a good guy and is telling the truth. I'll let him go. And then the guy turns around and pulls a gun or pulls a knife or stabs somebody or does something horrible. And the cops learn real quick that criminals lie. So they can't just take people's word for it. How does that not make sense to these guys? How do you not get that? If you say this is my car, but you refuse to provide ID. How do they know that it's your car? Oh, well, they could run the plate. So what? If you don't have plates on there, what are they going to run? The VIN? Well, then you're going to complain that they're not allowed to look at the VIN. Like, they just keep moving the goalposts and lying. And the whole idea, what's up, Andrew Forrest? We got to report you were trespassing in private offices. Yes. Yeah. One of the things that happens with that whole discussion, because you were talking about the idea that cops are legally allowed to lie. What the actual law is, and of course, nobody ever takes this into account. If you're talking to someone who's suspected of a crime and you say, hey, I'm here because I think you stabbed that girl 22 times. Did you? And they say, no, I didn't stab anybody. Blah, blah, blah. The cops are allowed to speak in a way that if you say, oh, well, what are you talking about? Are you talking about that girl, Samantha, from down the block? Oh, how did you know we were talking about Samantha? Like, that's how they start finding out if they got the right guy and if the guy did it or not. Because if you just say it straight out, of course he's going to say, nope, wasn't me. Sorry, nope. So the idea that cops are legally allowed to lie doesn't mean that, like, you guys paint, like frauditors paint the picture that if you're driving down the street, like me, if I leave right now and I drive down to the gas station and back, according to frauditors, I'm going to get pulled over because the cops are just going to lie and say that I was speeding just so they have an excuse to give me a ticket. No, that's not what the cops are legally allowed to lie thing is about. Okay, what it's about is if they say it, then if I'll give you an example. All right, it's like if somebody is doing something illegal and they're doing something else illegal at the same time. Like maybe I'm back in the 90s, not now. Maybe I'm in my car and I just got done smoking a joint and I'm blazed and I'm speeding and I get pulled over for speeding. And the cop doesn't just say, oh, well, I pulled you over for speeding. There's a couple reasons behind that. One of them is because if I'm afraid that I got pulled over for having marijuana and the cop comes up to the window and says, hey, what's going on? Oh, I'm sorry, I got high. Ah, okay. That's why you're not supposed to talk, right? Because they don't want you to admit that you committed a crime. Because if you got pulled over for speeding, but assume you got pulled over for smoking or drinking or whatever it is, and then admit that you did that, now you're in even more trouble, right? So, yeah, there is a bit of a game to it, but again, it exists for reasons to find real criminals. Again, of course, I'm going to lie if I have a dead body in my trunk or somebody tied up that I kidnapped in the trunk, or just a video I watched like 2 weeks ago where the guy got pulled over and was playing the whole sovereign citizen bit. And it turned out that he had a girl tied up in the back seat and didn't want the cops to find her. Like, if cops act the way that frauditors say they want them to act, every single one of those examples that I'm giving would have gotten away with it. None of them would have got caught because the cops would come to their window. They'd say, oh, I have a right to do what I want and you can't stop me because I'm just traveling. And the cops say, oh, okay, sorry, go have a nice day. Then they would have never got caught. They would have never got busted. So that's the world you want, basically, is where anyone can do anything and the cops can't do nothing about it unless there's literally, physically, a dead body that is being murdered in front of the cop's face. That's the thing. That's the thing that frauditors, sovereign citizens, all of these guys don't understand, is that if the law worked the way that they want it to, then that's exactly what would happen. The only way Judy's like, no, it's the opposite. It's exactly the opposite. You go too slow. No, Dave, because where's the victim? Where's the corpus delicti? There's no victim. Show me the victim. That's what they always say, right? Well, there's your dead body. The victim is the dead body. And that's the point. The way these guys paint a picture is that the cops are not allowed, according to the frauditor and sovereign citizen description of the universe, is that the police legally are not allowed to do anything unless they physically witness you stabbing someone to death in front of their face. There has to be a dead body. There has to be a victim. Otherwise, the cops are not allowed to act. Exactly. There's no corpus delicti. If the dead body can't testify, you got to let me go. That's what what's his douchebag Daryl Brooks kept trying to say. These guys just want to be able to literally do anything, anytime, anywhere, and the cops legally have no right to intervene on any level because you're their boss. So even if I am killing somebody or kidnapping somebody and the cops say, hey, you're under arrest, say, oh, you know what? Since I'm your boss, I'm ordering you to let me go. And then they have to let you go because you're the boss. Oh, man. So that's the world they want. A world where like stuff like that video we showed earlier is the only way to deal with these guys. Street violence. You know, just random people just beating them up. That's what it's coming down to. It's getting worse. And I think that's one of the reasons why people like DMA are starting to put together bigger and bigger gangs of frauditors, so that it becomes more of people not wanting to stand up for themselves because they're afraid the frauditors are going to do something to them because there's so many of them. Yeah, it's crazy. And the fact that these guys always accuse the cops of being the ones escalating. You come up to me. I'm a cop. I get a call. I answer the call. I go to whatever it is, the library, the post office, city hall, doesn't matter. I walk in there. The people who work at the building come up to me and they say, see that guy with the camera? I want him trespassed. I say, oh, okay. You've been asked to leave. You're trespassed. You have to leave. So you leave. But the cops are doing this and they're doing that, and how dare they, blah, blah, blah. If you're asked to leave somewhere and you don't leave, you're trespassing. Well, yeah, but I didn't. Blah, blah, blah. If you're asked to leave and you don't leave, you're trespassing. Yeah, but I didn't break any laws, right? Okay. If somebody asks you to leave and you don't leave, you're trespassing. How can you not understand that? Society Red, good point. The only reason Timothy McVeigh got caught was because he got pulled over for the tags on his car. Have there been any super chats? No. If you want to give me one, I'll be happy to take it. Mississippi Queen. You know what I mean. Mississippi Queen. You gotta have. No sharing the super chats. What? I got lost or confused. I'm sorry. Let's see. They're not kicking you out for filming or not wearing a mask. You're being told to leave because you are trespassing. Right. Yeah, it's that's exactly right. The way I used this example a couple times too before, because they always like to say, oh, well, if it's your house, that's different because it's private property. And always trying to make the explanation that they never seem to understand any complicated idea. Any idea that's more complex than 1 + 1 = 2 is beyond their capacity for understanding. So I try to explain it and they never understand, but it's the same concept, right? The argument is, if I'm not breaking the law, I cannot be trespassed, because trespass is a secondary charge. That's the argument. Well, whether it's public or private, that's not your argument. Now you're changing your argument because you always move the goalpost. Your initial argument is that no one can be trespassed from any location unless they broke the law first. You have to break a law to be trespassed. So I walk into your house. I don't break in, because then that would be breaking the law. But as you're walking in, the door's open, and I walk in there, and I'm just standing in the corner like this. I'm not stealing anything. There's no theft. I didn't break in. I'm not breaking the law. You can't trespass me now? Now that I'm in your house, because I didn't break in and because I'm not stealing anything, you cannot ask me to leave? Well, no, that's my private property. Right, but your argument is that you have to break a law first before you can be trespassed. So if I'm in your house and you say, well, now you're trespassing, wait a minute, I thought trespassing can only happen if you broke a law first to initiate the trespass. I didn't break a law by entering your house. Yes, you did. You entered my house. Exactly. That's trespassing. The law you're breaking is trespassing. So when you walk into a building and ask you to leave and you don't, you're trespassing. That's the law that you're breaking. People who are used, yes. People who use the facilities properly don't get trespassed. Why not? People who walk into these buildings all the time, or everyone's always perfectly polite to them and help them. And then a frauditor walks in and, oh, these people who work here are so rude. Well, how come nobody else thinks so? Because nobody else has acted like a douche canoe. That's why. That's considered a break-in? Why? If I didn't break in, where's the crime? If their door was unlocked, if their door was open, I didn't break in. I didn't break nothing to get in. Cologne doesn't smell like alcohol. I could shoot you if you walk into my house. I have no duty to warn you. But that's my point. These guys never think their arguments through to the logical conclusion. If they did, they would realize that in other words, the whole trespassing thing, I'm being sarcastic, but I'm doing it on purpose to try and illustrate a point. Like, obviously, I know that you can't do that, but I'm saying that if that law applies, if your logic that trespassing only applies if some other crime was also committed, then that falls apart once you put it on, like being in somebody's house. The fact that you're there in and of itself and they don't want you there is the crime. Same thing. Once you're on property, whether it's private or public, if they don't want you there, then you have to leave. Let's see. Wait a minute. You guys are talking about drinking cologne? You. What are you? What? Nicody, what's up? Oh boy, oh boy. Anyway, you guys are, some of the stuff I see in the chat sometimes when it's out of context, like in the middle of a conversation, and I just start reading and I don't know what it's in response to, gets really weird. They need signs to tell them not to go in an office. Yeah. Well, and I always make this point too. They'll say, like, Just the other day, I was watching a video with DMA where he's in a parking lot and they have a sign in front that says authorized vehicles only. And his argument is, well, I'm not a vehicle. Exactly. You're not a vehicle. Authorized vehicles only. You're not a vehicle. You're not an authorized vehicle. That means you don't belong in there. So he's in the parking lot and they tell him this stuff, right? And he says, well, then you guys need to put up a fence. But in the same breath, he was complaining about them wasting taxpayers' dollars. So now you want them to spend how much taxpayer money putting fences and walls and blocking out windows and then having to use more electricity because they have to block out all the windows. So now they can't use sunlight for light. So now their electric bill has to go up because they have to have the lights on all the time, because the only way they could create privacy is to build a wall and board up all the windows. It's insane. Oh, Jimbo. Okay, see, getting caught up with the chat here. So what he was saying was that Jimbo was accused of drinking by a cop because he was wearing cologne. Yeah, but a lot of cologne does have alcohol in it, but I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to check out some of this more recent stuff. I got this. I don't know. Is there anything anyone wants to watch? He found a roach and arrested me for, well, you know. When I was young, I definitely never wanted to have one of those in my ashtray if a cop stopped me, because that would be a problem. That would definitely be a problem. Unless it actually was a roach, and I wouldn't even get in the car. Let's see. Used to use a sterno back in the day. Well, after he lied and said you were drinking in the car, right? Whatever. I don't know. They would drink cologne to get drunk. I've seen them drink hand sanitizer. Yeah, people, anything that contains alcohol, you'll find people that are willing to drink it if they're that desperate. Boy, oh boy. But yeah, so they always, here's the thing, and this is a big thing, and this is one of the reasons why I get so frustrated with so many of these guys. And again, I always use the example of Rogue Nation because I've had him in here a million times do this to me, or try to do it, where you mention somebody doing something and then you point to something completely unrelated that is bad, right? And it's like, I've never said that no government agency has ever done anything wrong. I never said that no police officer has ever done anything wrong. What I'm saying is these people are trying to build this picture of the universe where, like, if I walk out the door, I'm going to get tackled by 52 tyrannical cops just because they love to tackle random people for no reason. Like, that's not life. That's not how it works. Let's see. Wait, what are we talking about? Kicks thing with what? When he was with Frauditor Troll the other day? Let's see. Poughkeepsie, New York. All right. Edward's like, I'll do that, but I got to make sure I'm not driving. Let's see. Here, let me here's the thing. There are two videos that Cake did with Troll yesterday. Like I said, I don't know if they did one and then cut it into two parts. But let me see. Frauditor Troll. Okay, so one was on Troll's channel, and so was the other on Kick's channel. Is that how they did it? Let's see. Maybe I was wrong. I could have swore that I saw two different ones yesterday. Keeping it criminal. Oh, yeah, it is. It's the same video. It's just they mirrored it on each other's channels. That's why I thought it was two videos. Okay. That makes sense. That makes more sense. I follow the script. Do you know about the script? Yes, I know the script better than a lot of frauditors know it. Let's see. Remember, I'm the guy who literally wrote the book on frauditors, so I know what's going on. Kick was on SSUM. Let me see. Oh, I thought you were talking about that other video that he just did. Yeah, Sovereign Soul Lunch. Yeah, I've been on his channel a bunch of times. So he just did something with Kick. When was that? Was that yesterday? Oh yeah, keeping it criminal, frauditor troll on. Oh, well here, let's take a look at that because I didn't see that. And hold on. All right, here we go. Yeah, I did not see this. This is going to be fascinating.
Let's see, ZXL Master, Austin Murphy, and others. It's kind of, I wanted to do this stream because I had something come across on Twitter to me today, and it reminded me a lot of another thing that I saw recently.
I'm sorry, just real quick. I want to say again. Sometimes with the chats, I just glance over and see something out of context. So maybe I didn't know what you were saying. But if you're talking about the frauditing script, I was talking about the fact that they all say the same thing. They follow a script. But if you're talking about something completely different, oh, he was okay. Anyway, yeah, I didn't see this, so I think this is going to be great. Let me check this out because, like I said, I've been on this guy's channel a few times myself. So let's see what's up.
I don't know how many of y'all out there are familiar with a channel by the name of High Impact Flicks, but he recently covered somebody who had slandered an auditor. He's not really an auditor, so to speak, but he stands outside with a sign that says, "God bless the homeless vets." And it's often people mistake that he is panhandling when indeed he's not. And there was some really underhanded journalism that took place by somebody who covered this channel by trying to associate him with panhandlers and people that are a fraud and things like that. And so I thought I thought that was pretty neat because Brian came to the defense and said, hey, let's look at this. There's a lot of ad hominem going on here. There's a lot of speculation and there's a lot of deceitful wording going on. And so I ran across this video today that came across on my Twitter, and it's by Keeping It Criminal. And I've talked to Keeping It Criminal. He's a nice enough guy, seems like. But apparently he teamed up on a video about another channel. He teamed up with Frauditor Troll, and they did a breakdown. And the name of the video is called Amagatsett Press Exposed. Now this is, let's look at that title right there, because of course, people, you're going to try to title a video so that you can get as much views as possible with it. You know, I mean, that's the way I would go. Now, if any of you, if you're not familiar with Amagacid Press, let me just show you what he does real quick here. So I'm going to share that. We'll go do Microsoft Edge. Okay. So this is Amagacid Press. This is his YouTube channel. Mostly what it is him and his son, and for the most part his wife. I think it's the three of them. They just kind of travel around. They've been traveling around the entire country, and they film various post offices. Now, I know a lot of people say, well, what are you going to film a post office? What's that got to prove with your rights or anything else like that? It's, I don't know. Once they tell you you can't do this here, and then we're going to denote that area there. What I think is funny about it is the people that get freaked out about the post offices being filmed are totally unaware that the post office has got 7 or 8 fucking cameras in the ceiling and walls pointed all at you. Water. Anyway.
Hey, welcome back to Keeping It Criminal. I am Kit.
All right, where's the
Today
good
with me,
stuff?
I have
Is it
Fraud Under Control.
later?
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Thanks for having me over.
Super glad to have you in my neck of the galaxy.
Yeah, I think we've all seen
Now, this is a slightly different format as we're working together.
Yes, if people want to see the content and want to help him, they're free to do that. That's the neat thing about voluntary contracts. But that's right.
Okay, here we go. He
You're
talks to Kick later. Here we go.
Criminal, welcome to the show. What's up? Where did you get this crap from, bro?
Wow, Merry Christmas. It wasn't, expecting to be cussed out.
Well, I'm not cussing you out. I'm just saying, you're not being cussed out. I'm just saying, dude, that's some heavy duty shit to be laying out with absolutely no receipts, 100% speculation.
Well, okay, so let's walk through it.
Let's walk through that.
Okay. So the first item that we covered in the video regarding how Amagansett Press handles his audits, I actually got that information from a prior 1A auditor that has left that community within the last few months.
Okay, that's where I want to stop you right there. So this is what it is. There's all the auditors all know each other.
No,
and
this is an auditor
here with each other. How is Amagansett Press's channel, which has really got no fixed location? How is it associated with this so-called other auditor that has come to the light side, as you might say?
No, it's not about coming to any side. This other auditor actually left that community because of the lack of transparency.
Well, wait a second. Hold on. Wait, what do you mean community? What are you talking about a community?
I'm using heavy air quotes there. There's not really much of a community.
That would make it assume that it's like
Sovereign Soul. Can we get to the point on what it is that you've got a bone?
That's one of the things I'm trying to get. How would your source even have any fucking idea? Okay, there's other
because my source audited with him. My source has been around him for months.
He's never got anybody in his other videos other than his son. So it either had to be his son or it's not somebody who's out there hanging out with him.
Totally cool, man. Look, I have a source who was an auditor that does not want to be identified.
Okay.
Now, all the auditors get to go and say, hey, I'm working on a story and I can't really talk about it. But now the moment I have a source, a trusted source that gives me this information,
it would be easy
then
to
I'm
deduce,
speculating.
It would be easy to deduce. I could go through his entire fucking catalog of videos, and I guarantee you that the number of videos he has where he's auditing with somebody else are very, very small, if I could find any at all.
Do you not realize that
for the last year or so, he's been traveling around with his son and wife in an RV. Okay, so this person wasn't with him. I've never seen any of the postal employees go calling the police because he'd been in there causing a ruckus. They always call after what we see.
You know what? If you want to go after the individual that gave me the information, go after authority.
No, I don't want to go after anybody.
It's authority
I want to go after fraudulent shit.
Go after
you can't
authority
just put out
check.
shit without receipt.
I went
you can't put out shit without receipts.
Trusted source. Authority check.
Trusted by who? Trusted is speculative. Trusted,
of course.
Well, don't you think it is? There are people that trust CNN. I don't trust CNN.
Oh, okay. So now it's about fake news.
No, it's
Can
about,
we stick to the
it's
topic,
about
Sovereign Soul?
subjective. It's about subjectiveness, Kick.
Yeah, and the whole idea of
trusted.
this.
The whole idea of trusted.
Are you going to let me like address
yeah,
the things that you've already?
Oh, thank you very much, Glenn. I appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I see some more people coming in here. Looks like we got Rogue Nation in the house. I'm sure you missed my video earlier. You should check it out. I just posted it yesterday or the day before. It's about Here's the Deal, breaking down with specific detail why he's wrong about everything he says. And that's good stuff. Conspiracy Music, what's up? Great to see you. This was Kick and Frauditor Troll teamed up on a video about Amagansett Press. And then this guy was Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind, who, again, I've been on his panel too. I get along with him. He is kind of a conspiracy nut, but anyway, he was calling out Kick for having false information, and Kick actually saw the stream and said, hey, can I come up there and we could talk about it? And I didn't see this video yet, so I'm watching it here with you guys because I wanted to see what he had to say too. Let's see.
You've already claimed here tonight.
Okay, wait a second though. What I'm saying is that for a trusted source, okay, trusted by who?
Yeah. Well, let's see. I trust this source, as this source has not only provided me with this information, but other information that I've been able to vet. So I have to say that if they
how did you vet that? Let me ask you this then.
If they feed me truthful information, then I have a source that is going to continue to give me truthful information because they want transparency and they want the same things.
That's what I'm getting at. How do you know that that's the truth? What receipts were you given that showed that this was an actual
I'd be more
fact?
than happy to get more information on that, and I can tell
yeah,
you
that's
right
what
now.
I'm saying. I mean, like,
if you listen, if you give me a second to answer your fucking question.
All right.
Okay.
Go for it.
He has spoken directly with Amagansett Press. Amagansett has laid out his entire process for handling all of this. I actually have the messages directly from AC stating what Amagansett Press does, which is why AC stepped away. There are many like him in their group, their ideal, that do the same thing. They stage this. It is all about the clicks, views, and the response and reactions. Now, he may have some positives.
See, you're doing it again. You're doing it again. You're doing it again. You realize what you're doing. You're trying to lump all auditors into one bucket. Yes, you are. Absolutely, you are. You're making claims that you have no receipts on. None.
I just told you I have
no receipts on any. Have you talked to any of the postal
You'd rather
employees?
just cut me off.
Well, have you talked to any of the postal employees?
Would you rather just cut me off or let me
No, I
answer
would rather
questions?
you answer
You
my
have
question.
questions, but you won't let me answer them.
All right. Well, you're not answering them.
No, I'm not answering them to the way that you want me to answer them.
Amagansett Press.
Amagansett Press is a piece of shit who stages his audits. That's the answer.
He's a piece of shit that stages his audits.
Yes.
You know what? I think that you've got a biased opinion.
No, because
yes, you do. Because you have no receipts. You didn't bother to check any of this. You've not spoken to any post office.
I've identified the source. Ask Wipes in the chat. It's authority check.
Have you spoken to any of the post office people?
I have gone through. I have not spoken to the post office people, Sovereign Soul. What I have done is I've gone through with people who are were in good with them, who have had that explained to them as well as others within their grouping.
So it's all hearsay.
People who were heavy. People who were heavy in that crew.
Heard it from a friend.
No, not a friend.
Heard it from a friend.
He's not a friend.
Well,
He's a
you know,
source.
it's a metaphor. It's a metaphor.
There's a
It's
big
from the
difference.
song.
No, you want to keep using metaphors. Let's use the facts. The facts are I heard it from an auditor who worked with multiple auditors who work with Amagansett Press, who told all of them how he stages this shit. It's the same
So
thing
multiple
as the backroom discussions BSBT had with fucking Michigan Constipated
Hold up a
Crusader and that
fucking
other
minute.
jackwagon that was with him about
Hold
how
on
they
just a
want
minute.
to
Now, see, look,
cause those
you got to go right
responses.
to the ad hominem with these people, and that's just fucked up anyway.
Oh, okay, of course, because we're going over the speculation that his own
Yeah,
people are making
listen,
about
you
his
just
channel
told me
and
that you
stating that
got
we
it
don't
from
want
somebody.
to speculate like them.
You said you got it from somebody who
I got it from
other
I got it
people
from
who
authority
knew this
check,
other person.
who is in good with other auditors who were in good with Amagansett, who told them his process.
So it's all hearsay. You don't have any.
It's
fucking
multiple
receipts.
people who have heard it from his mouth.
What multiple people? The only multiple people I've heard say this is you and fucking Frauditor Troll.
You want to
You're the
know
only
why?
people I've
Because
heard
they
say
want
that.
to preserve the fucking facade so that way they can pretend
What
it's about
facade?
First Amendment.
Facade of what?
They're
Facade
pretending
of
it's about
what?
First Amendment.
Are you fucking kidding me, Kick?
No, I'm not.
Get
It's the
fuck
truth.
out of here with that dumb shit.
It's
You
the
can't
truth.
actually believe that.
The camera for them is a fucking prop. It's not.
You got to
it's
be
not the
fucking
truth.
kidding me,
It's a
dude.
prop. The gun he carries is a prop. It's
See,
all
you
for
got a real.
staging.
What's wrong with the gun?
whole
What's
thing.
wrong with the gun he carries?
There's nothing wrong with the gun. I carry guns.
I carry a gun too.
I own
so
guns.
then what the fuck are you talking about? Then
It's called.
a prop.
It's called
Your
common
belt's a prop.
sense.
Your hat's a prop. You won't even show
the gun
yourself
is
on
the,
camera.
No,
That's
the camera
a cartoon
fucking
is a prop.
The camera's a fucking prop. It's a guise so that way they could keep the idea about First Amendment when it has nothing to do with the First Amendment. It has to do with them creating a problem with the public.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. What is the problem?
The problem is that they're walking in to garner a response, not to report.
No, wait a second. Hold on. You walk into the post office. I walk into the post office all the time.
Yeah,
Okay?
and I don't fucking
Okay,
record
so
it like
now
an
what?
asshole.
Well, wait a second. The videos I've seen, nobody's acting like an asshole. The guy goes in, waits
Well,
in
you're
line, and lets
apparently
her-
not
hold
watching
on.
a lot of videos, Sovereign Soul.
I've watched a lot of his videos, and I don't see any evidence.
I said
of
a
what
lot
you're
of
saying.
videos. He's not the only one.
Well, why are you lumping him in with everyone else?
I'm not lumping him in
Yes,
with
you
everyone else. I'm
are,
lumping
because
him
now,
in with
wait a
the
second.
bad auditors.
Wait a second. We're talking about Amagansett Press.
Yes,
You're
a
talking
bad
about
auditor.
other people. You're talking about some other
I'm
people.
talking about Amagansett Press, a bad auditor who is.
Okay, real quick, I just want to comment on this. So, this is one of the things that I've seen a lot of these guys do. I've seen Sovereign Soul do it. He's done it to me, and I've seen Paul Unslaved and a couple other guys do it too. They'll always say like, "Well, you're lumping all the auditors into this community," like he was offended by the fact that Kick said that they're a community. Okay. So let's go back to how I started my stream today, talking about here's the deal, right? If the frauditors aren't a community, then why is it that when here's the deal goes live, what's up, Gas Graphics? If they're not a community, then why is it that when I go to here's the deal, right? And I look at his chat, it's got every auditor you could name in there. They all are watching the same videos. They're all getting together on each other's panels. They're all talking to each other all the time. They're definitely a community. The only ones who aren't necessarily with them are the ones that are with each other in California. Look at Casey Camera Boy and SGV News and Peter Libre Audits and Silence Boy, and all these guys have their own things going on, but they're always popping up in each other's videos here and there. Or, Casey Camera Boy, now he uses Shanduli. Where did he get that from? He got it from SGV. It is a community. To be offended that we call them a community is insane. If they're not a community, how is it even physically possible for DMA to get 15 auditors to show up in the city hall? Rogue, you need to watch my here's the deal video I posted the other day Maybe you'll learn something.
Lumped in with
A bad auditor. How is he a bad auditor?
Because he wants a response. He doesn't want to report.
Wait a second. He doesn't always get a response. I've seen that several times too. The video
Oh,
still
great.
goes
He's done
up.
it several times. And what percentage would you say? Have you watched every one of his videos?
I would say it's probably around 30-40%.
You've watched every one of his videos.
I've watched a great many of them,
Hundreds
yes.
of videos that he has.
Kick. You're full of shit.
I'm asking you
No,
a legitimate question. No, you want me to
course I've
answer
not
your
watched
questions.
all of
Oh,
them,
you
and
haven't
you
watched all of his
haven't
videos, so then
either.
you can't give me a legitimate percentage.
Kick. You haven't either. You haven't watched them all either. So shut the fuck up with that dumb shit.
It's amazing that you have to call me out on Christmas. Such a Christian man as yourself.
Well, you know, it's
bullshit.
you put it out there. I'm not Christian.
What's up,
Oh,
Vestige?
Where do you get that I'm a
course
Christian?
Oh, of course not. All the
I'm not
great
in
talk
religion.
about God, the
Religion's a
Bible,
spirit.
the religious stuff that
Hold
you
on,
talk
hold on.
about. I
No,
mean,
no,
come
no,
on.
no,
You're
no,
also
no.
a flat earther. Let's go with that.
Okay, let's go with it.
I mean, the fact that you have absolutely no credibility already due to the fact
Yes,
that
I
you
do.
believe
I
in
have
nonsense
much
like flat
credibility,
earth and
way
sovereign
more credibility.
citizenry.
Hey, you know what?
You
The
have no
shit that I talk
credibility
about,
because
I
you
back
don't
up with
understand
receipts.
science. You
Yes,
don't
I
understand
do.
science.
Yes, I do.
If
Kick.
you believe in a flat
Kick.
earth, you don't
Kick.
understand science.
Kick. Why don't you
If you
come on
believe in
Tuesday?
citizen citizenry,
Come on
you don't
Tuesday,
believe
and
in
we're
law.
not talking about that.
You
We're
don't
talking about your
understand reality.
fraudulent. We're talking
We're
about
talking
your
about your
fraudulent.
lack of credibility to even make these statements.
Dude, you
Because
haven't got
you have
one
no
fucking
credibility
bit of
in law,
receipt.
you have no credibility in scientific understanding. You're
Dude,
just some guy who happened
everything
to
that you
get picked
posted
up.
in this video is
You're
nothing
just
more
some
than
guy who happened to
speculative
got
shit.
big because of fucking Chili de Castro.
Okay, do you want to continue this, or should I boot you?
Well, if you want to boot me, that just proves that you just
No, it
can't
doesn't
argue
prove anything
that
other
I've
than the
given
fact
you.
that now you're so
You can't
way
argue
off.
the truth.
You're off topic.
The
You are
topic is
completely
truth,
off-
and you
Yes.
have none.
Yes, it is truth, and you don't
You
have
have
one
none.
fucking shred of truth
You don't
to back up
fucking like
anything
what
that
I
you
had to
said.
say, and you're not
don't
man
have
enough to
any
come to
truth
me.
to say
So you want to
that backs
slander
up
me
shit.
on your live stream because you got picked up by Chili de Castro, and that what led to your claim to fame.
Okay, so-
Congratulations, sovereign citizen, flat earther,
No, that's not what-
scientific denier, probably a
Yeah.
COVID denier. Well,
Okay,
right?
National Enquirer, Connie Chung, makeup fucking fake shit guy.
Just why you want to go suck off Amagansett Press some more just because he's your fucking hero?
I didn't say he was a hero. What I said was you
with a camera that's using it as a prop.
you put out fraudulent fucking horse
No,
shit.
I don't put out
Yes, you
fraudulent
did.
horse shit.
Yeah,
You
show the
believe in
receipts.
fraudulent horse
Show
shit.
the motherfucking receipts.
Show me the proof that the earth is
Show me-
fucking
no,
flat.
wait a second.
Show
Is
me
your
the proof
video in
that you're a
question?
sovereign citizen.
Your video's in question, bootlicker. Your video's in question, bootlicker.
Oh,
You're the one
here
that
we
made up
go.
shit.
Here we
You're the
go.
one that made up shit. You're the one that made up
Congratulations,
shit.
sovereign citizen.
You tell me. You show me
You're-
one
well,
receipt.
You base
How come
everything you
didn't
believe
bother
right now
reading-
in made up
how come,
shit.
How come you didn't bother reading out the fucking comment down here that says,
Which one?
ironically, funny how some people here in the comments are so mad and demanding.
He
when AP's
challenges people because he wants a response. It's not about reporting. That's not news reporting. How
Well, so
fucking
what?
blind
Neither
do you
are
have to
You're not
be?
reporting news. You're reporting.
I'm
fucking
reporting
fish
on
wives.
news because
You're
he's fucking
you're like-
disappeared.
you and Frauditor
He's disappeared.
Troll
Where the
were
fuck
no
is he
better
gone?
than The View. You guys are just
He's
like
disappeared.
the fucking
Where the
View.
Oh, okay, great. Now I'm apparently a liberal. I'm a gun owner, and I'm a liberal, and I'm.
No, you just make up shit.
No,
You
you're
make
just
up
labeling
shit.
me with shit because you're
You
a
made
fucking
it up.
liar about
Show the
everything that you
receipts.
have.
Where's the receipts?
You believe
Frauditor?
nothing.
Where's the
that is
receipts,
true.
kid? Where's the receipts?
You have no foundation in
Where
reality.
are the
sovereign soul.
receipts for your video? You
You're just
made
looking.
Okay, first of all, hello, Captain Harry. Hello, Blue Vaughn. Hello, Out There Associates. Hello, Tamara Marie. Hello, Nakoti. So what's happening is we're watching this video. I didn't see it yet. But yeah, I love the fact that he turns it around on him. He's like, you're saying that Amagansett Press does this and does that. Where are your facts? And he's like, well, you say the earth is flat. Where are your facts? Like, come on, that's absolute nonsense. And you know, so now they're going at it. This is great. Rogue Nation, does this guy make you proud of your community? That's a good question, Rogue.
A shitload of fucking fraudulent
You're looking
claims
for fucking
without
clout.
a single
You're
fucking
looking for
shred
fucking
of
clout.
evidence.
You're
Right,
looking
like
for
the flat
fucking
earth.
clout. As per usual, you had to ride Chili's coattails. Now you got to ride mine. I get it.
I'm not riding yours. I'd call anybody out that pulls this shit. I got a couple more on the.
You weren't
on the
man enough
burner.
to call me
I
out
got a couple more
personally.
on
You
the
had to
burner
go and
too,
do
bud.
this shit and
I
pretend
got a
like you
couple
know
more on the
something.
burner too. You're not the only one.
Oh, okay.
You
Congratulations.
guys are full of that fucking shit.
Congratulations. You
You
got a
guys
flat
make
earth,
up
the
shit
smooth
all over
brain,
the
and
place.
bullshit legal views.
Okay, so do you have any proof to back up any of the bullshit that you have in this video?
I have told you. If you
I don't
want
care what
my
you told
source,
me,
I've
you
given
have
you
the
my
proof.
fucking source. If you would listen, you old coot, go to authority check. You want
Yeah.
the fucking source? Go to him. He's the one who provided me the information. I have the fucking messages from
Okay.
him.
What's
So
his
if you
name?
want to, go to him. His name is
All right.
Authority Check. He runs the
Authority
shit
Check.
show. You
Okay,
want to talk
let's-
to
let me
somebody
find
who
it.
hates bullshit people who pretend about transparency? You
Yeah.
go to Authority Check.
All right.
I've said it a
Authority-
number of fucking times.
You
Yet
said
you are
AC.
just
I don't know
so
who
busy
the fuck
talking
that
over
is.
me that
I don't
you
know.
won't
You
listen.
didn't say it in that video. Are you talking about Justin Pulliam?
No, not
That's what
that
I get
fucking
here.
piece of shit.
Hold on a second here. Okay, Authority Check.
God,
Okay.
he's even worse than Amagansett.
What about that? Oh, I don't know what your definition of worse is.
Let's
Seems
see.
like it seems to me, Kick,
Entitled
that you
pieces
don't
of
like
shit that
anybody.
pretend that
You don't
they're
like
news
anybody
media.
that doesn't go along with all the rules that are written down, and you don't like. the people
No,
that
I
point
just
out
don't
that
like
they're
the
wrong.
fact that people
No. You know
abuse
what?
society
You
in
would have been
public
the
for
best
their own
fucking
entertainment
Nazi
and
that ever
personal
lived.
gain.
What
You
the
would have been one of
hell?
the best Nazis that ever lived. There you
No.
go, shit.
No.
What the hell?
So he's got what? This is it.
So now I'm a Nazi. Great.
Well, I mean, no, you're an
How many
authoritarian.
other
You're an authoritarian.
default
You're an
arguments? No, I'm
authoritarian.
not.
You're a statist.
No,
You're
I'm
as
not.
bad as a Nazi because you are a statist. Okay? You are a statist.
Oh man.
You are. You're a statist.
And you were stupid enough to give Chili de Castro a gun.
No, I didn't give him a gun. Where the fuck? There again. You are in so much. I never even ever touched that gun. I am in a completely different state than that gun has
Why
ever
are
been
you
in.
so mad at me, my guy?
Because
Like,
you're
seriously.
so fucking dumb. You come up with shit that you don't know anything about. There's case in point.
That is funny. That
Case
is
in
funny
point. Where
that
did
you call
get the
me
idea?
dumb and
Hold
you're a
on a
fucking
second.
flat earther.
Hold on a second. Where in the fuck did you ever get the idea that I gave Chili de Castro a gun?
Let's
Where
see all the
fuck
videos
did
that
you
you've
get
got
that?
dealing with the gun that you gave
Yeah,
him.
and where in the fuck did it ever say that I gave him a gun?
Well,
Where?
you can go through all of the fucking
Go for it.
gun
Go
videos
through
that
it.
you made, you asshole.
Go through it. Go through it. Go through it. It was never me. You're wrong. You don't check your facts. You don't know. You just make up shit.
You're
just like you
mad.
did there.
You're just mad because I went
Just
after your
like
boy
you did
Amagansett
there.
Press. You're
Kick.
mad.
No, I'm not mad at that.
Yeah,
What
you're
I'm mad at.
You got to come after me. Come on.
No, I don't have to. You made it easy, bro.
Man
You
up.
put out
Man
National
up.
Enquirer.
Why don't you
You
just
put
fuck
out
Amagansett
Weekly
and get
World
it over with?
News style. You put out, see, and then you jump right to being a child. That's
No,
because
it's
you
pretty
can't
straightforward
progress.
because you don't have any argument against
I
the
do
other
have an
shit.
argument. Show me the
That-
receipts.
The
You
fact
don't
that you
any
have
fucking
no
receipts,
foundation
dude.
of truth.
How come you didn't bring up this channel in this whole video then?
Because he requested anonymity, and
Well,
a
you just
real
blew it
journalist
for
will
him.
protect their sources
You just
appropriately.
blew it. You just blew it for him then.
Because I felt that the fact that you and I had a relationship for a period of time, which was actually
You know
fairly
what?
decent.
I don't. It doesn't mean I hate you. I don't
Oh,
like
no,
this
you
kind of
just wanna-
bullshit going
no,
on,
You
bro.
just want to go ahead and call me out for something you misunderstand. because you're not
Misunderstand.
listening
Wait
to
a
the
second.
entirety of
You
the video.
you accuse this guy. Hold on a second. You
No, no.
accuse. Wait a second. You
no.
accuse him
He
of going
is-
into the post office, riling up the people,
Ain't
and
just
then
post
going out.
offices, that's the
Just
gold
wait. This
and
is what
jewelry
you
stores.
said. This is what you said.
Mm-hmm.
You said that he goes in, riles up the people in the post office, then goes out, puts on a
Doesn't
calm
just have to be a
demeanor,
post office. It could be
or
anywhere. he goes.
whatever. You said that this is what he does, and then
Yeah,
goes
okay.
out all calm and films the fucking flag and shit, and then
Yep.
goes back inside. How come those people don't act like they've already seen him before? How come you never see any of that of hey, it's you? Or how come you never see any of the cops saying, yeah,
Have you
somebody called
seen what's
because
happened?
you were in here causing a ruckus?
Have you
You don't
seen-
see that.
have you seen what's happened to a lot of the auditor channels that go in and do that shit recently?
No, I haven't.
Okay, well that just shows your lack of investigation there.
What,
a lot of them are getting
as far
stopped.
as what? Are you talking about those?
Are you
going to
listen to the answer?
Are you talking about
you
the
going to
mass
listen
arrest?
to the answer, or are you just going to keep talking over me?
I'm about to throw you off the fucking panel.
Well,
here in
you
just
do
a minute.
that if you want
still
to.
Haven't
Be
shown me a
fucking
single
inept all you
fucking
want.
receipt. You haven't shown a
Be
single
inept
fucking
all you
receipt.
want if you want to throw me off, or you can listen to the answer.
All
That's
right, go
your
ahead.
choice.
Give me your answer. Let me hear your BS. Let me hear it.
Oh, okay. Of course, it's BS because
Well,
you
of
don't
course
agree
it
with
is.
it. Not like the fact that you don't believe in
with it.
science or
Agree with
truth.
it. You made up shit.
No,
You
the
don't know
reality
one way
is
or the
that
other.
all of these
Hello,
auditor
Julie Weaver.
channels that pull the same bullshit as Amagansett Press are getting demonetized.
Well,
so what does he got to do to step outside of that? So he's got to change up the game a little bit. And then he goes dark for a few months. You want to know why he probably went dark? The same speculation that we made here and noted. Yes, this is speculation. He's probably spending time with his family to avoid the bullshit because he's realizing the jig is up on that type of shit.
Yes.
But no,
Maybe.
it's
You
too
don't know
much to
that.
listen to
Hold on,
all of the
Dick.
words.
Dick, you
It's too
don't
much to
fucking
listen
know
to all of the
what you
fucking
try to do
words.
is you try
It's
to
too much
steer
to
people.
listen to all of the fucking words and
Because
pay
it's
attention
fucking
to what is said
diarrhea,
because
bro.
you want to take the few lines that you don't like and try and hold me responsible for the shit that you don't like just because he's your buddy.
The entire first 11 minutes of this has been nothing but
It's
fucking
not a lie.
speculation.
Go to authority check and get the information as well.
I went there.
I've invited you to do
What am I
it.
looking for? What am I looking for
I'm
here?
not asking you to go to his videos. I'm asking you to go to him.
Take it easy,
Oh,
Blue.
why?
Individually.
I'm some random guy and
Oh,
creeping
okay.
criminal.
Yeah. Well, that's how people investigate shit. How do you think I got the information on Jeremiah Payne starting
I
that
don't
fight with
know.
that fucking detective?
For all I know,
Because
you
I
made it
called
up.
the
For all I know-
precinct that the
for all I know
detective
now,
works
you
with
made
to
it
get
up.
their history.
Let me guess.
That-
maybe
and
you
they don't
heard
know
it-
who I am.
Maybe you heard it from a guy who heard it from a
No,
guy who's
I went
uncle
and
saw
called to
something
see
one
if
time
they
or
had a
some shit.
history. And I'm just some random
You
fucking
didn't even
guy.
check with the fucking post office, bro.
I'm
You didn't
just
even
some
check
random
with the
fucking guy,
post office.
right?
You didn't even check with the post
Oh,
office,
of course. Got to check with the post office where he went
Aren't
and bought
those
a
the people
stamp
that were
because that's
involved?
his
Hold on,
American right.
Who did he go into
Got to
rile
pull
up?
out that camera. Got to
Who
go
did-
and got to go and buy my stamp with my fucking camera and my gun
Why
because
does
I
that
got to
bother
prove
you?
something to the world.
Why does it bother you?
Because it's unfucking necessary and stupid.
Why does it bother you? Why
It's
do you care?
unnecessary.
Why-
It's
So what?
provocative.
So what
It's
if unnecessary,
irresponsible.
Kick? So what
It's
if it's
illegal.
unnecessary?
It's
No, it's not
illegal.
illegal. It's not illegal.
It's illegal to carry a gun
No,
in a
it's
post
not.
office. It's a federal property. If you read Poster 7 entirely,
okay,
not just the parts
why
that you
does
want.
that still, Kick? I got to ask you, why the fuck do you care?
Because I study law. Surprise!
So what? No, you study legislation.
I study law.
You
I study criminal
legislation.
justice.
Man,
I study the
law's
laws.
immutable. Law is immutable.
Oh,
You
of
study
course, right.
legislation.
And law's just given us
So,
to by God,
regardless of
and
that,
God is the only one, and so the Supreme
Okay,
Court doesn't
right.
matter. And our
That's right. The
Constitution
Supreme
came
Court's
from
been
men.
on the wrong side of almost
You know,
everything
that's
it's ever
all.
decided.
That's all it's
Yes,
about.
That's
Yeah.
right.
That's
You're
all it's
absolutely
about.
right.
And of course,
So-
you know, Antarctica is
so
an ice
you-
wall that surrounds
that's
the
right.
entirety of the
That
planet.
has, and so that's why it bothers you, because
And if you
Antarctica
use
is
red
an
ink
ice
and a
wall?
thumbprint on a piece of paper, you can get your gold from the IRS because of your straw man shit, right?
And that's why you don't like Amagansett Press going into post offices?
I don't like Amagansett Press going into post offices because he causes problems for people that don't know.
Hold on. I've never seen him cause a problem. How does he cause a problem?
Well, that's the beauty of being an auditor on YouTube, Sovereign Soul. It's all about context and the lack thereof.
Well, okay, give me an example. How does he go in there? What is it that he does that would be considered causing a problem? What is it?
Well, let's
Exactly.
see. Entering into a business with no business purpose, entering into a government facility with no government purpose, other than to stand around like a douche nozzle and
Hold on,
create
hold on,
discomfort
wait.
for the
What do you
other
mean by
people who are
government?
there.
What do you mean by government
Oh,
business?
that could be, let's see, a local government building like a courthouse, a police station,
So
a
who's
fire
the government?
station.
Who's the government?
Well, that depends. What level of government is he entering? Is
Well,
he
where's the
entering
mo-
into a
where's the
post
money
office?
come
That's
from, bro?
federal. If he's
Where's the money
entering
come from?
into
Where's the money come from? Who pays for it?
Oh, well, there's multiple different ways. Let's see. The federal, as far as the post office makes its money off of the sales of items, not from federal grants. And so they aren't federal employees, but they work
Do they
for
receive
a federally.
tax? Do they receive tax money to fund them at all?
To my understanding, no. They are funded
No?
by their shipping costs and the other items
Okay.
that they sell within the post office.
So let's cut right to the chase.
Not to mention that it's
So-
also not a public fucking
Okay.
fora, but that's
so
outside
if I
of your
went into
scope,
the
right?
post office,
And
just
you bought
to
a
look
stamp
at
and
just a
didn't film
second.
it, you'd be a decent human being.
So if I just went into the post office just to look at the place, I'm not having any governmental business there. I'm just looking
Why
at
are
it.
you there? That's
I just
loitering.
wanted to
then.
look at it. Why? I can't look at it unless I have a
Loitering if
purpose
you
to
have
go
no
there.
business.
It's
There's a
loitering. That's
purpose for
not
you to be
loitering.
there.
I thought you said you studied law.
So you're
That's
going to
not
stand
loitering.
around.
Shut
Oh,
up.
okay. So
That's not
with
loitering.
that same logic,
Oh,
then you
boy.
can go stand around at a kindergarten class because you just want to look around, right?
Wow. So what is it that he's doing?
I mean,
that
if you're going to
causes-
do
Wait a
reductio ad
second, wait a
absurdum,
second,
you
wait,
need to be
just
able to
hold
accept
on.
it from the other side.
No, I'm accepting it. I'm trying to understand how this affects you. How does it affect you that a man walks into a post office?
Because new laws get created and named after dumbasses that want to end up infringing our rights instead
Well,
of
wait a second.
protecting.
What are laws for? What are laws for?
Laws are to help protect our rights.
That's right. So
But
why
when
would
you have
make a
assholes
law,
like
then why
Terry-
would you make a law prohibiting someone's right under the guise of protecting
Well, when you
someone's
do
right?
stupid shit like that guy, I don't know, Miranda, which that
Oh, we're
required
talking
that we
about
have the Miranda
Antipas.
rights. And let's go Terry v. Ohio, where Terry did stupid shit, which now removes some of our rights, and that caused for a lot of stop and frisk that happened later on. And yes, it did have some limit of racial motivation, especially in New York, because they did
So
have
you
some
think that
investigations.
Amagansett Press? You think that Amagansett
But I believe
Press?
that idiots like Amagansett Press,
Why
like
is he an
Last
idiot? Why
Days
do you
of
think-
Freedom,
hold on a minute. Why are you
create
calling him
these
an idiot?
laws by
Hold on.
creating
First off,
problems for
why
society.
the ad hominem of idiot? Why do you have that? First
It's
off?
a
Because they
default
are
of the
idiots.
state of mind of somebody who has no care, consideration, or concern for the rest of society due to their own actions.
So that's
yes,
the
it would be
actual
idiocy.
definition?
That's the definition I give them.
That's
They are
the
idiots
definition.
because they
I
care for
give
no
the
one but
definition.
themselves.
I give the
And they
definition
don't care about their
of
rights
whatever I
because
want.
they want to infringe mine.
Well, wait a second. You made up a definition for a word, and then that's exactly
Well, I mean,
what
you make up
accuse me of
you
doing.
make up that the Earth is flat.
I didn't make that up.
You're making up that I'm calling Amagansett Press out on
Hold on,
completely
wait a
false
second.
stuff. I
What
mean, you're
is it?
making
Wait a
that up.
second. Wait a
Where's your
second.
proof that I'm making it up?
Wait a second. I'm trying to say.
Where's
I'm
your proof
try-
that I'm making
trying
it
to-
up? Show the receipts that I made it up.
Well, you don't have any receipts.
I
and
gave
I'm
you the
not
name of the
saying any-
individual
well,
to
I'll
go
tell
to,
you
and
why.
you
Because
refused
you
to discuss with
extraordinary
them.
claims
You're not
require
an
proof,
investigator
okay?
if you won't
Neither
investigate.
are you. Neither are
I
you.
investigated
You are
because I
not
reached
an
out to
investigator.
sources on the inside.
You reached out and heard it from somebody who
sources
heard
on
it
the
from
inside.
somebody who
You're
says
more
that
than
they used
welcome to
do
reach out to
something.
those sources,
Oh my
and
God.
you refuse to. So thereby, you have forfeited any opportunity to investigate the
Up
claims that
until
you have
just
now
about
made
20
against
minutes
me.
ago. Okay, what? You right now, this second, you expect me to go fucking look his number up and call
Well, you're
him
not
or
letting me
something?
go about it, so apparently you don't seem to care enough about investigating it, and you'd
Well,
rather
wait a
just rake
second.
me over the coals.
Wait. You're doing it right
Why
as
would
we
you be
speak.
mad
You're
at me,
doing
my guy, if
exactly
you're
what
not
I
going to
accuse you.
actually-
You're doing exactly what I stated you were doing right
And what is
now
that?
in this. Well, first off, the ad hominem idiot. So you make up your own
Well, I
definition.
mean, you called me fucker and stupid, and that I'm lying. I mean,
All right,
come on,
so
you're making a
what
lot of
is
claims
it-
there. So let's
Well, wait
go.
a
Where's your
second.
claim? Where's your proof that I'm stupid? That I'm a stupid fucker? That
So you're
I don't
totally-
ever know
you're
what I'm
totally
talking about,
off-
and I'm a
You're
complete
totally
liar.
off topic now. You're totally off topic now.
Where
You
is the
can't
proof
stay-
for those
you can't
things? You
stay
get
on
to
topic.
no. You
can't
want
stay
me
on
to
topic.
define something, and you want to tell me that I'm a liar, but you can't be held accountable for
I
the
didn't
claims
say
that
you
you
were a
made
liar.
against
I
me.
never. No.
You
I
did.
said you
You
made
did
shit.
before I even fucking showed up. I even rewound it
went-
before I said
You
something.
called him a
Did you
Nazi.
not make speculative and
Even
assumptive
worse.
claims?
Did
without
you
any
not
proof?
listen to the words we used expressing
Yes, I
that we
did.
do not want to
A
speculate?
reliable source.
And
Or
we
I
do
have
not
a
want to
reliable
speculate.
source.
You
I
got
could say I
6
have a
what is it,
reliable
10 minutes
source,
in?
too.
You got
Doesn't
10 minutes
matter.
in. There is a point in the fucking video where it states, we don't want to speculate. We are giving information that has been
Dude, that's
provided to
almost
us
to
by
the
a
end. We haven't
source.
even gotten there yet. That's
So
almost
why
to
the
the
fuck are
end.
you calling me out without even doing your own fucking due diligence?
Because you are doing exactly what you accuse
No.
others of doing.
No.
Yes, you are. You
No.
put out a thing that says, what's the name of it? Amagansett Press Exposed.
Yeah.
Exposed is what? No, it should be
A fucking liar.
Amagansett Press. Here's a bunch of shit and rumors that
No,
we
he was
think are right
exposed.
and
I
true.
gave out the information
You
I was
didn't
provided through a
expose
source.
anything.
I
You didn't
investigated.
expose Amagansett Press. You
Oh,
exposed
please.
gossip. You
No.
exposed gossip.
No.
That's all you had was gossip.
You exposed your true self tonight.
You exposed
That's what you
gossip, Kick.
You exposed
did.
your true self.
You just don't like the
You
fact
wanted
that
to start
look,
gossip. You wanted to start drama, and you
how am I
just wanted
starting
me to
drama?
be here.
You are the one that put out
I came
extraordinary
here. I
claims.
came here to answer questions, not be raked over the coals by somebody who can't even fucking validate scientific fact.
I can validate all kinds of scientific facts. I
Well,
don't
apparently
understand where
not, because
get
you
that.
believe in a flat fucking Earth. So with
Well,
that type
how-
of
how is a
foundation, you
globe-
can't be that
Well,
smart.
a globe is so not scientific. It's not even funny.
How
If you
many
knew what
planets?
scientific
How
was,
many planets do we have in our solar system?
How many
Robinson?
wanderings? We don't
How
have a
many are
solar- we don't
circular?
have a- we don't
How
have a
many
wa-
meteors do we have?
We don't have
How
a
many
solar system, Kid.
objects that
And
exist
it
in the
still
Oort
doesn't-
clouds
it
that are
still
all
doesn't change
circular
the
or
fact.
rounded
It
because
doesn't
of the
change the facts,
rotations,
Kick.
because of the movement,
Kick.
because of the
Kick.
speed?
Kick. It doesn't change the fact that you made fraudulent claims without any type of fucking proof. This is what you did, merely in an attempt to slander someone.
All right. So that's enough of that. Oh man, that was stupid. Wow. Oh my goodness. Whenever Kit comes on a stream, it's always interesting. And it always turns into some serious entertainment, that's for sure. Oh boy, oh boy. We have plates on this planet, yeah. When was that? I guess that was just like that was yesterday. Christmas. It was a Christmas gift to the world. Kick arguing with an idiot. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, he kicked Kick off. These guys are good at that. If you start saying things that actually bring up facts, they kick you out of their stream. Kind of like what Rogue Nation did to me on his stream a few weeks ago. Oh man. Is he still in here? Let's see. Forgive it, Jerry. Let's see. We have plates on this planet. Yeah, I like the fact that he brought up it when it was hard to hear because they were arguing, but when he goes, well, the globe is unscientific, and he's like, well, every other planet in our solar system is a globe, so obviously that is a thing. And he says, well, we have no solar system. What, the solar system's a lie? This dude needs to buy a telescope because you could see Saturn and its rings from here with a good telescope. You could look at the moon. You could look at Mars. Oh, man. Let's see. Stop crying. So Rogue is still here. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. See, I would kind of like, because Rogue's here, I'd kind of like to show my here's the deal video, but I showed it earlier and most of you guys probably already saw it. So I don't know, but I highly recommend you check that out, Rogue. It's very educational. Because he asks a lot of questions on his live stream, so I tried to answer a bunch of them. Let's see. Everything is a lie. The telescope is a lie. It's made by them. Yeah, right? What's up? How do you say that? One Nook Sky? Or Canuck Sky or something? I don't know. Yeah, telescopes will lie. Playing ping pong with idiots. Let's watch Rogue's last video. No. Oh, man. Hello. One Nook Sky. But that will change. What will change? What are you referring to, Rogue? Let's see. Grandma Wolf, what's up? Parrots, yep. Just look at the sunset at the horizon. Yeah. There's a billion different ways. Like the whole, I mean, I'm not really into the whole flat earther thing, but I mean, to me, it just seems like any, uh, you know, just basic understanding of anything, you could see that the earth is round. Like, I don't even understand how that's a question. Um, Vestige of Peace. I love the video when Rogan and his buddies get audited. Oh, yeah. That was great. I remember that. Unclean Hands just booted me a few minutes ago. Yeah. That's always fun. Unclean Hands has carte blanche because he's Unclean Hands. He's a good guy, and I trust him. But yeah, it's interesting to see how these guys try to take opinions and state them as facts all the time. They hate getting audited. And like I always say, and I want to repeat it again, I want to try and start repeating it every day, trying to get it to become a thing. If you ever run into one of these guys in the wild, right? And like everyone's like, oh well, why don't you just play copywritten music? Well, Rogue Nation of all people knows that doesn't always work. So what I always say is, if you run into one of these guys in the wild, take out your phone and just, I know a lot of people won't want to do this, but I'm telling you, it'll work. You pull out your phone, you go to Google, you do a search for nude people, and then click on the images, and then your phone will be filled with images of naked people, and then shove that in front of their camera. They won't be able to post that on YouTube at all. Not only will they not be monetized, they won't even be able to post it. They might blur that part out, but hey, at least you'll derail their audit, and it'll be beautiful. But yeah, it's just if anything changes, it's going to get worse, because these idiots are just going to keep pushing and pushing and pushing until, like the video I showed earlier, where now it's getting to the point where the general public is starting to understand that when these guys are giving you a hard time and you call the cops aren't going to do anything, because they never do. So now people on the street are starting to take it into their own hands, and they're starting to beat up the frauditors because they know the cops aren't going to do anything. So they're doing it themselves. It's the only way to stop these guys, unfortunately. Do a privacy strike and not engage. Hey, that'll work too. But my plan is to mess up, especially if they're on a live stream. Oh, that'll get them booted immediately. YouTube will not like that at all. Let's see. If you run into one of these guys, call them out on their BS. If you blow up their video, well, I personally, if I ever met one of them, I think I would actually film myself doing an audit against them. But I don't recommend that as a general tactic, because people like me, people like, who really know and understand their script, will be able to flip it on them because we know it. But if you're not really familiar with their script, these guys are experts at talking in circles and, building false narratives and twisting words and doing that. So if you're not ready, you don't have the extreme knowledge of their script to go toe to toe with them verbally, I wouldn't recommend it. But that's something I would love to do. Run into one of these guys, pull out my phone, and just start giving it to them. Walk up really, really close to them. And when they say you're too close, say, oh, is that a felony or a misdemeanor? No, you're in my private space. Oh, where in the Constitution does it say how far away I have to stand from you? Like, what law am I breaking by standing close to you? And if they say, oh, well, 6 feet, they'll be like, oh, well, that's an ordinance. That's not a law, right? It flip everything on them. Nils, what's up? Let's see. As experts at word salad. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Delete clause. What's up? Let's see. Most open carry fools are idiots anyway. Why would I show my cards before the game ends? Well, that's another thing too. I've also been seeing a lot more Second Amendment audits starting to happen. And that's really starting to get on my nerves a little bit too, just because like I understand, the Second Amendment and all that is fine, but a Second Amendment audit is literally they specifically purposely go into a place with a gun. That's the kind of place that is going to make people freak out when they see a guy with a gun to test their Second Amendment right to carry a gun. And it's like the same thing with auditing anything else. It's like you're going in there specifically to trigger a negative reaction. They don't just happen to have a gun. They don't just happen to have a camera. No, they're intentionally doing it on purpose for a negative reaction. Take it easy, unclean hands. There are a lot of people watching their videos, emailing their victims, and letting them know how to do privacy strikes and getting their videos struck. Makes me smile to get that Acura Amanda wine. Oh, yeah. Hey, that reminds me, I have to go to the range today. Adam Strange, yeah, you didn't hear about Second Amendment audits? That's been going on for a while now. Later, unclean boxers. Rogue, I don't remember if you were in the chat. Were you there when we were watching that live stream with Here's the Deal? Because I know DMA was in his chat. And I think who else did I see? I think I saw Direct D in there. Bay Area, like everybody was in there. And I think maybe I saw you in there too, but I don't specifically remember. Let's see. Little Chihuahua. It's their policy, but policy isn't law, right? That was great. Yeah, when the cop turned that around on him, that was beautiful. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Just catching up on the chat. I'm a rectangular earther, he says. He's dumb enough. I want to see the auditors go into a restaurant with no shoes or shirts on. I'll wait while you all think there's a law saying that you have to wear them. I hate guns. I don't want to be near guns. See, that's the thing. What these Second Amendment auditors do is they'll, like, for example, they'll go to a park that's full of little kids with an AR-15 strapped to their chest, or they'll go to onto a beach that's full of parents with their children that are trying to enjoy the day with an AR-15 strapped to their chest. Just walking around with these big crazy guns that are obvious in places that are going to cause people to be concerned. It's bad. And again, they always, and this is the best part, they always get let go. Like, and it's kind of the same thing with the First Amendment audit, but what's the point of testing your right to carry a gun when nobody's stopping you from carrying a gun? So what's the point? Like, if the cops were going around locking people up for having guns in places where guns are legal, then I could see you wanting to protest that. But the cops say, hey, do you have a permit for that gun? Yeah, here. Oh, okay, thanks. Have a nice day. So what's the problem? What's the whole point? Other than YouTube clout. Oh, man. Kfar, what's up? Time, place, and manner restrictions. That's right. Machine Head 58, what's up? Saw a guy with a pistol at my hangout spot. Didn't get any notice by the restaurant. I don't know what the law is in Colorado. Could have been a cop. Yeah. Let's see. Captain Happy, what are the restrictions? I don't know. I kind of, like I say, I kind of want to replay this video from earlier because we got some people in the house that weren't here earlier, and we got Rogue Nation here, and I'd kind of like him to see it, just to break down some facts for some people. But you know, I think people like Rogue Nation and a lot of these guys, they can't accept fact. They can only accept their own narrative, which never makes any sense. You know, I've still never seen all the times I've had Rogue Nation in here. Every time I've talked to him, I still have not once ever gotten a decent answer from him to the basic question of what does the lady sitting behind the counter in the office have to do with government transparency on any level? Like, he always says, like, well, because I filmed her and gave her a hard time and pissed her off and made her cry and hurt her feelings and did all these rude, disgusting, horrible things, somebody somewhere sent me an email once that said something about a cop who did something wrong. So that makes it all worth it. Like, what does one have to do with the other? You know, hey, why did you give this lady a hard time? Well, because a cop killed somebody once. What does that have to do with her? But he got to bother the lady behind the counter in the office. Well, I want to show how rude they are. Well, they're only being rude to you because you're a douche canoe. Like, what do you think? Demos Nation, what's up? Sorry for all the new comments and watching your playlist from Delete Claws. Let's see. Never. Hey, I mean, I can't speak for KFAR, but I know that good or bad, I say everybody leave all the comments you want on anyone's videos because that just helps them in the algorithm to get more views. So go ahead, comment away. Let's see. It's a lot like the caveman mentality. Yeah. T-Bos, hello. I love comments. They're never rude to regular citizens. Ha 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 ha. Well, you wouldn't know because you never go in there and act like a regular citizen. So how would you know how they treat regular people? How about when you're standing back there filming and you see people going in and out and minding their own business and them not being rude? Why don't you say, hey, look how nice they were to everybody? No, you have to go up there and then have them be mean to you. Nude photos. My husband has an app for that. Hello, Lisa. News Now Oklahoma did that. Yeah. Let's see. What else we got? Frauditors have no logical train of thought or evidence. No, they don't. You know what? I'm going to do it. I don't. Again, I generally don't try to play the same video or videos twice in one stream. But again, there's a lot of people here that were here this morning when I played it the first time, and I really would love to see someone like Rogue Nation's response to this. So I'm going to play this again. This is the video that I posted on Christmas Eve. Besides, I need to go refill my coffee and take a quick potty break, so I got to have something playing anyway. So here, let me go ahead and pull this up real quick, because I put a lot of work into this, and I think it's beautiful and wonderful and great because it's mine, so I can do what I want. It's my stream. Screw it. Here you go.
Your cry for help.
There is no expectation of privacy in public.
There's no need to fear. Hezokuai is here.
Bikes are illegal. Can anybody tell me who lives in New York? What's wrong with having a bike on the street like this? Can anybody tell me? What exactly what's the crime? I'm ignorant of this.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're saying you're ignorant of it, so let me explain it to you this way.
Surveillance video captures the moment a group riding on dirt bikes surrounds a dark sedan in Harlem. The individuals drag a father and son out of the car and repeatedly kick and punch them on the ground.
Tonight, a U.S. mail carrier is recovering from several broken bones in his face. Police say he was involved in a violent confrontation in Greenpoint, Brooklyn, by two men on dirt bikes. CBS 2's Natalie Dudrich has more.
Police say the mail carrier suffered multiple broken facial bones and was treated at the hospital.
I think that was terrible. That was uncalled for. I'm surprised. I'm shocked because he does his route and comes home and that's it.
Man has died after getting brutally assaulted by a gang of ATV and dirt bike riders earlier this month. 45-year-old Arthur Cook suffered severe injuries to his neck and spine, dying in the hospital 2 weeks after the violent attack.
Fox 5's Ashley Rodriguez looks into his death and how the NYPD is patrolling those illegal drivers.
Good afternoon. My name is Arthur Cook.
Police say a gang of 30 ATV and dirt bike riders beat 45-year-old Arthur Cook so bad they killed him. The assault on November 4th happened on East 125th Street. Around 10 that night, one of the riders hit Cook's passenger side mirror. He got out to survey the damage, and the riders attacked.
They're all over the place, Brooklyn, Queens, Manhattan. You always see them. I hate it when when bad things happen to good people, because he really didn't deserve that at all.
Ashley Rodriguez, Fox 5 News.
Police have been reluctant to intervene for safety reasons, to avoid dangerous pursuits, but facing new pressure tonight to do something after a carjacking and shooting on this Manhattan bridge that left a 45-year-old man near death. The suspects fleeing on dirt bikes, still at large.
Last year, New York City imposed tougher fines and penalties for people who illegally ride ATVs and dirt bikes on the street.
But CBS 2's Corey James spoke with residents who believe that the city has done little to stop it.
Well, hopefully that'll help you understand why there's a problem with dirt bikes in New York. Now, let's see. What else you got?
Is anybody being hurt? No. Is anybody being threatened? No. Is property being stolen? No. Well, what are they doing? They're riding dirt bikes on the street. What's wrong with that? The government said you couldn't do it. And if you can't do it, then it's illegal. And if it's illegal, then it's immoral and you deserve what you get. You need to be punished.
Wait a minute. You just said a minute ago that you're ignorant of what's going on in New York, that you don't know what the deal is. So I just showed you a bunch of clips of how these dirt bike guys are gangs that are physically getting involved in violence, literally murdering people, beating people to death. And people are mad all over New York because the cops aren't doing anything about it, which is why the cops are starting to do things like this sting operation. I just explained it to you. And yet, even though you admitted that you were ignorant of what's going on, you still make the assumption that the cops are only doing this just to be mean because cops are mean and that's just what they do for no reason, even though you just admitted you don't know what's going on. So now that I showed you what's going on, maybe you can retract your statement, because what do you supposedly think about the truth and transparency? Let's see what you had to say about that.
So it's not about you. They want to protect you. They want you to be in a safe spot. They don't want you to get harmed in any way. It's that they just want to control you. They want to issue the commands and they want to watch you jump through the hoops because they love that.
No, that's just your opinion. I'm talking about the facts. I'm looking for statements of facts. What do you have to say about truth?
They don't care about truth. They're not interested in telling you what the facts are. They're not interested in your freedom or your rights. They're interested in calling you a frauditor if you dare to go out and flex your rights. That's abhorrent to me.
Okay, so what you're saying is that the frauditors are about the truth and that us anti-frauditors don't care about the truth. Okay, let's see some examples of that from you.
or any of you out there who want to have a social media presence and don't care to do your research, look at the evil stuff that the mainstream fake stream CIA infiltrated Operation Mockingbird MK Ultra media can bring into existence with just one lie.
Without doing your research, we just spent the last 5 minutes covering the fact that you didn't do your research on why New York has such anti-dirt bike laws, and yet that didn't stop you from commenting on it for 20 minutes in your video, and now you're going to go off about the Johnson administration in Vietnam, and before that you're saying all this stuff about MK Ultra hit, but sounds like paranoid, schizophrenic, delusional conspiracy theory nonsense. What are you talking about? I thought this was about facts. I thought this was about truth. All you're doing is stating opinions.
The Gulf of Tonkin line. We've talked about this before, maybe on this channel, but definitely on my other channels.
Okay, so I wanted to comment real quick because, like I said, I was interested to see what Rogue's reaction to this video would be. And the first thing he says is, obviously, like frauditors always do, their brains are never able to comprehend things, right? So he doesn't understand that the point is, because of the violent gangs is why dirt bikes are illegal. He's saying, why are dirt bikes illegal? I'll tell you why. Because the cops just said they're illegal and they want to control everyone. No, they're illegal because dirt bikes are a violent gang. That's why they made it. That's why they're illegal. That's the point. It's not because anyone who's on one is automatically a gang member. No, but that's why that law exists, is because everyone is mad that the cops aren't doing anything to stop these gangs. So they made this law to try and stop them. Dummy Kruger, what's up? Yeah, exactly. Let's go trigger some employees, and when we get triggered, oh my God, oh, why are you so triggered? Bunch of nonsense and crap and garbage and poop from auditors once again. Now this is where he goes off for a bunch of thing about Vietnam, so we could skip that bit. But I don't think you understood what I was talking about. That was what I was referring to when I said that.
The good work of letting the video camera roll, providing accountability to public servants who are extorting, and that's what it is, extorting the public so that they can actually have a paycheck, and then showing the public that what these people who claim to be serving and protecting are doing is actually harassing and collecting from you.
All right, that's an opinion. Still waiting for you to state a fact.
So it's no, like, if you're popular in this world, don't pat yourself on the back. It's pretty easy to be popular. All you have to do is abandon principle.
Says the man who has almost 74,000 subscribers, talking about the kid that has less than 6,000. Sure.
Pretty easy to be popular. All you have to do is tell people lies. Yep, just tell them lies. They'll follow you. They'll follow you to the ends of the earth. You know why? Because people are looking for somebody who's more corrupt than them so they don't have to be held accountable. That's generally how it works. That's the psychology behind that.
Oh, you mean like all those brainwashed sheeple sycophants in your little chat room over there?
Frauder to put in check by NYPD. The corrupt NYPD that the Mullen Commission has declared one of the most corrupt police departments. If you're put in check by the NYPD, you must be doing something right. But Wes is going to applaud the NYPD.
All right, here we go again with some of this false narrative building and trying to make it sound like the Mullen Commission. He keeps talking about the Mullen Commission. If you watch, this whole video is like 2 hours long. I'm not going to put it all in there, but he mentions the Mullen Commission several times, trying to paint this picture like the Mullen Commission proves that the New York City cops are corrupt. No, it proves that they were corrupt in 1994. What he doesn't tell you is that the result of the Mullen Commission was that New York City created the Commission to Combat Police Corruption, and their annual report is posted on nyc.gov every year. They go through every month of everything they've done to stop corruption in the New York Police Department ever since. He doesn't tell you about that, though. Nope. He's not even going to think about mentioning that because it's factual and it goes against his narrative. That's why.
Frauditor gets removed in handcuffs. Creepy frauditor caught lurking at a school office. You know who else lurks in school offices? You know who else lurks on the street? You know who else is seeking to wreak economic terrorism upon you and policing for profit? The boys in blue who are coming after you.
Wow, there are police lurking in the schools. Lurking. Oh, sneaking. That sounds like a biased opinion to me. I thought this guy was about truth. I thought this guy was about fact. But maybe he just misspoke this one time. He doesn't have biased opinions, does he? Really?
She's got her ritualistic shame muzzle dangling from her body cam here. That's what a joke.
So he just referred to her face mask as a ritualistic shame muzzle. No, this guy isn't biased. He's not some weird conspiracy theory nut. Nah, he's truth, honesty, and facts. Nothing else and nothing less. What a. Oh.
You're a man. You're responsible for your own actions. Your thoughts that become actions will have consequences.
Whoa, he actually said something that's true. He said that your actions have consequences, like getting caught, getting busted, getting arrested. Those are consequences to your actions. Unfortunately, that's not what he's talking about. He's talking about the police having consequences for having the audacity to uphold the law. So anyway, so yeah, I just wanted to go over that a little bit. That's like a half-hour video. I'm not necessarily going to play the whole thing, but yeah, just watching some of the comments here, it's like, come on, the whole thing with the Rogue Nation and what he was trying to say earlier, it's like, okay, if you poke the bear and then get mad at it when it starts trying to maul you, well, it's your fault for poking the bear. If you are, going up to a rattlesnake and trying to grab its tail while it's and you get bit, it's your fault. It's not the snake's fault. If you walk into a building and there's people working there minding their own business trying to do their job, and you start giving them a hard time and they react, oh, see how rude and horrible these servants are? Because what's up, News Now enemy? Because they can't be people that have jobs. They have to be your personal servants. That's not what being a public servant means. Every building is built for a reason. They don't just build a building because let's build a building. There's a purpose to it. If you walk into a post office, the purpose of the post office has to do with postal business. It wasn't built specifically for the purpose of giving people a place to film things. So if you're in there to do something that's not business, and again, I see this all the time, you guys walk into places and don't get bothered. And I see this is one of the reasons why I get so mad at frauditors. You watch their videos and you'll watch and you'll see them walk into a place and nobody will bother them and everything will be fine. So do they say, oh, that's a pass and go about their business? No, because the whole reason they went in there was to bait a negative reaction. That's why they don't leave until they get a negative reaction. Like, you walk in, you film. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I like the architecture of this building. I just wanted to get some shots of that, and you film it. What's up, Leland? Great. Cool. And nobody, if they do that, then they say, okay, cool. But then as soon as somebody has either says something or even shows body language that they don't want to be filmed, bam, the camera gets focused on that one particular individual person. How is anyone ever supposed to believe the narrative that you just happened to be filming and that person just happened to get on your film because they were there when we could see the video?
Just watch the video. It's always the same thing. They wait until they find someone who doesn't want to be filmed and then purposely go out of the way to film that person specifically. And why did they pass, Rogue? Because they kissed your ass and licked your boots? Let's see. Oh, no. Edward, no, that's not good. All right, so that was depressing. Let's see. That was probably one of the highest watch videos of all time. Yeah, that's horrible because the Three Stooges are one of my all-time favorite comedy acts. So now that just made me sad. In fact, there was in the 50s, there was an interview with Mo where he went on TV to say, like, come on, kids, it was a joke. We don't want you to actually hurt each other. So yeah, they were worried about that. That actually was a thing. Because when they first started, they were just in the theaters, and once they started playing them on TV and kids started imitating them, even they came out and said, whoa, come on, man, don't do that. That's not cool. So yeah, that is a thing. No, I'll always love the Stooges, but wow, that's crazy. That's a crazy story. Let's see. Rogue Nation. Let's see what he calls a pass. Which video is it, Rogue? Ungrateful public servants and deny service. Oh, here we go. Checking out a multi-million-dollar building with a new building smell. Yeah. Power does what it wants. Yeah, I know. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's a horrible story. We're having a heat wave. It's up to 53. Oh man, that's so bad. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's like I'm just trying not to think about it now. All right, let's see what we got here. Washington calls a pass. Let's see. Jiggity blue. What's up, Roisin?
Smell that new building smell? Yeah, says right up there, 2022.
Roisin, what's up?
Oh, we're just taking a tour of the facility. Thank you, guys. Oh, I got some public candy here. Take a couple of those. Just one or two. Thank you, guys. Landon. Nice Christmas tree back there. How do you like that? Any presents under that tree? No, there's not. I wonder if they're doing Secret Santa this year. This is pretty neat. Oh, wow. It lights up. That's cool.
What's up, LJ?
Planning. This is finance.
LJ, it's Rogue Nation. He's in the chat right now, and he recommended this video. So far, I mean, we'll see what happens, but so
The
far,
elevator?
I found it fascinating.
Where's the elevator?
Let's see what happens from here.
I think, yeah, there's stairs over here, but they're coded. I don't think we're able to get upstairs. This must be the receptionist desk. Public safety substation. Oh wow, did you see these? Did you see the baseball cards there? Baseball cards, business license administration. Gamecock. He's got a little foosball table there. That's awesome. I love foosball. That's awesome little foosball table you got there. Oh, is there an elevator? Oh, nice. Okay, yes. We got mayor's office. Yeah. Human resources. This is the other side of finance. I was looking at the other door. What is the date on this?
12722. Right there.
Holy cow, this thing's got some oomph. It's got some oomph in it. Did you see the public hearing? Did you grab any of that public
What's up, Nikki Red?
Thank you. Oh, it's a lighter. There's a pump.
Where'd it go?
Can you hear it? There we go. I'll go right ahead.
What's up, Society Red?
Council chambers. Smell that new building smell. I mean, you could smell it. You could smell it. This is a fresh.
That's awesome, LJ.
Fresh building here. Smells nice. New building smell.
All right, so let's take a minute and break down what we're saying so far. So, what's up, Michael X? Couple things I'd like to address about this. First of all, The whole thing is that, and you keep talking about the smell and all that, it's a new building. So the idea in general that someone might want to take some footage of a new building because it's new, it's different, it's exciting, it's interesting, kind of makes sense. Like when they ask you, what are you doing? And you say, oh, I'm just taking pictures of the building. In a brand new building, that kind of makes sense that someone would do that. It doesn't seem completely insane. Second, that's not the answer that frauditors always give, is it? The frauditors, when they say, what are you doing? They say, I can't tell you that right now. It's my First Amendment right. I'm working on a story, and how dare you try to tell me that I can't film, and don't you violate my rights, you jerk. How dare you, you rude, horrible, rotten, evil person, you tyrant. And oh, I'm taking that. Not, I'm working on a story, and I can't tell you. Not, oh, I can't tell you what I'm doing. No. Oh, I'm just taking some pictures of the new building. Okay, cool. And then you're like, see, how come these people didn't act like that? Well, how about one, you're actually acting right? That helps a lot. Second, again, being it's a brand new building, it kind of makes sense that maybe somebody would want to film it. I don't know how many times I've seen people film things that it actually makes sense someone might want to film and nobody has a problem with it. Why? Because it's logical. But let's see what else happens if nothing. Let's see. Who's now enemy? That's good.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Watching the dogs poop is better than watching this audit. But see, that's something, oh, those are cool paintings. Maybe, I'll go ahead and film them. That's something somebody might want to actually film.
That's nice.
That's an office with the lights turned off. It's none of your business.
Do they do any horse racing around here? Okay.
Hey, what's up, Gamer88? See, you know what, though? Rogue, this, in a lot of ways, this video actually supports our side. Like, all of the things that you're saying that you did in this video that made them pass are like the kind of things that we always complain that frauditors don't do. You're not acting like a douche canoe. You're not looking for trouble, and you're not getting any, which proves our point.
About Aiken.
If you're not looking for trouble, you're not going to get any.
First time here? Mm-hmm. Mine too. Well, it seems pleasant so far.
They have a beautiful new city hall. I can tell you that. Thanks to we the people.
You're not going to request a FOIA to get the names and salaries of everyone who works in the building?
This floor we got city manager, information technology. Must be still, moving in.
Filming an empty building, yeah, that proves the point. No wonder they didn't give you a hard time. There's nobody there. Hey, delete clause. Don't get mad at me. This is Rogue Nations. This is Rogue Nations video. Okay, so when are you going to request everyone's names and salaries that works here? Because you always do the same thing, right? So when are you going to do that? Where's that part?
There's a lot of offices back there for the city manager's office. We got a mail room. We got a CMO print room.
So, David, by that philosophy, I could post a video of my poop, and if people watch it, then that's legitimate journalism.
Well, everything's restricted, so yeah, we ain't got much to.
Yeah, it's probably the
See
same footprint size, but
So, when are you going to request the FOIA to get everyone's name and salary?
it's a small conference room too.
And then once they give you the form, tell them that they have to fill it out for you because you don't know how to write and you're blind and you don't have internet access. What's up, Vixter? Come on, where's that part? Because you said that this is the same thing that you always do. Where's the part where you request everyone's name and salary?
Oh yeah.
And then when they give you the form, you tell them they have to fill it out.
Their head out in that mayor or manager's office looking. They knew he's here. Somebody called ahead.
Yes, sweetheart.
Probably that gentleman that was locking the doors. Or
What's up, Vixter? Good to see ya.
Good. Oh, not bad. Can't complain.
So what did that prove? That we're right? That when you don't cause trouble, you don't get trouble?
No, we're fine.
What do you video? Anything good?
Just whatever we could see.
Okay, what can I do for you, ma'am? Who do you work for? Do you work for Lisa Hall or who? They would call. Okay. I'm just gonna put.
How about violating at the food pantry or volunteering?
Okay, hold on just a minute.
So are you saying she's a horrible public servant because she ignored you? How dare she?
Oh yes, you have a very Merry Christmas yourself.
See, he didn't get in trouble, so he's going to keep trying to get in trouble, but nothing. So nobody was there, so he walks away. Let's walk very slowly around the building because they didn't react. So let's try to bait a negative reaction even more.
Is he still on YouTube?
See, they didn't freak out, so let's film through the windows to see if we can make them freak out.
Government buildings in Aiken, South Carolina.
Gentleman's on YouTube right there.
Is he?
Yeah, he's not in his office right now, but when we first walked by, I spotted him on there.
Oh, you're filming somebody's computer at their job. That's great. That's wonderful. Oh boy, David, shut up. It's the dumbest excuse you guys ever use. Why do you think those walls are there? You think maybe they're trying to create privacy? And then you guys want them to cover up all the windows with bricks and have to double the price that they spend on electricity because they can't use sunlight.
What's y'all's YouTube channel? I love this stuff.
Rogue Nation Audits.
Rogue Nation Audits. Y'all local or just?
I'm from Florida.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Rogue Nation Audits.
Rogue Nation.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love those videos.
Yeah, buddy. Have a good one, man.
Wow. He found a fan.
5 minutes.
What's that? Rogue Nation Audits. Rogue Nation Audits.
Nice. All right. Well, thank you once again for proving my point that if you don't cause trouble, you don't get trouble. If more people did that, then there wouldn't even be a need for people like me to point out when idiots are being stupid. Yeah, see, that's the thing. They want to complain about the government wasting tax dollars, but then the only way that they can create privacy is to build more walls and to block off all the windows so that you won't shove your camera through the window. If you don't want that, then you're not allowed to have sunlight in your building, which is going to increase the amount of electricity they're going to use, which is going to increase the money they have to spend on electric bills because they can't use sunlight because they have to seal up all the windows, spending money to build more walls because that's the only way to keep you guys from filming. Great. And again, well, this is one of the things that I love about Rogue Nation specifically is that he wants to steal tax dollars because he keeps talking about how he wants to file lawsuits against cities for trying to make laws limiting their ability to film and file lawsuits. And if they pay the lawsuits, of course, that money's going to come out of the tax pool. So his goal in life is to steal taxpayers' money, actually. I thought we were going to stay until we a reaction. Yeah, you did, but it was a fan, so you were like, "Oh, I'll take that," and call that a victory. But again, all you're doing is proving my point. If you're not going in there looking for trouble, you're not going to get it. And then when the guy did come out because he's a frauditor fan, it's like, oh, okay, let me go check out your videos. Oh, wait a minute. Once again, that talking about that specifically, because I just watched this. I didn't have time to let it sink in until just now. Right. Yes. What did you do wrong there, Rogue? When he said, hey, what's the name of your channel? I want to check out some of your videos. You told him. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to say, well, I'm an independent journalist and I can't tell you because that would ruin my story. And how dare you try to violate my First Amendment by asking me questions? You didn't do that. You did it wrong. Like I said, you actually acted like a person. That's why you didn't get a negative reaction. Holy Lord. Let's see. It's so funny because all of the argument, like the reason you thought that video was going to be a gotcha, right? But it's like all that did was prove my point. If you're not in there purposely going out of your way to get a negative reaction, you're not going to get one. It's not these big, horrible, evil, rotten, no good public servants who aren't going out of their way to bend over backwards to lick your boots. How dare they? It's an empty building that just got built. A couple people in there. He said, "What are you doing?" "I'm filming." "Okay." You didn't argue with them. You didn't give them a hard time. So they didn't give you a hard time back. You didn't go in there demanding everyone's names and employees' names and salaries and all that. And then when they give you the form, demand that they fill it out for you and make demands and bark orders and do all this stuff. And they didn't act like it. Wow. Amazing. You walk into a building and act like a person, they treat you like a person. Wow. That's always been my point. If you act like a person, they'll treat you like one. And if they tell you I don't like being filmed, they didn't say that. But if they did, I'm willing to bet anything that you wouldn't have said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I won't film you." Or, "Well, I'll make sure I blur your face out." I bet you if they would have said, "I don't like you filming," you would have been like, "Well, too bad I have the first right to film something." Blah, 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 blah. Right? Right? Whatever. Um, yeah, that's his goal, is to steal our tax dollars through his frivolous lawsuits. And hopefully he'll win and gets a bunch of tax money and then gloat about how he stole taxpayers' money and then turn around and say that they're wasting taxpayer money that he's trying to steal through lawsuits. So good job, buddy. Hope you get rich off of my tax dollars while accusing them of wasting our tax dollars. That's beautiful. Let's see. Let's see. Rogue Nation says he could have been a contender. Adrian. Judy. I could have been a contender. I could have been somebody. Imagine Marlon Brando in Rocky. I could have been a contender. I could have been somebody. Yo, Adrian. Yo, Adrian, I did it. Oh my goodness gracious me. Frivolous lawsuit. What did I say anything about you having a job, Rogue? First of all, you don't know anything about what I do when I'm not on here. Number two, I wasn't on here saying, because I know what you're talking about. You're talking about everyone's like, "Oh, get a job, frauditor, blah, blah, blah." When did I say that? When did I say that? Anything trying to find something. But there's nothing there, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. Dummy Kruger. Hey, Rogue, are your current lawsuits on Pacer? Oh, consider it. Let's see. Just going through the chat. Yes, they are. Oh, well, that's good. Oh, I see. You're talking about because I'm talking about paying taxes. Well, I definitely do that. In fact, boy, I had what was it? It was I think it was in February. February or March was my worst because I was still working in the factory making fertilizer, and the government just slayed my paychecks there, man. It was horrible. Man. Yeah, that was. Let me tell you something about when I was working in the fertilizer company. This is actually a funny story. Um, and it just made me think of it. So they one day, because when I was working in the fertilizer factory warehouse, well, all right, so where I worked, like when you go to the store and you buy like a bag of fertilizer, right? Well, my job was literally filling the bags. And we had these, I mean, the building was huge, like 2 football fields. It was massive. And there were only like 3 people in the building. There was the guy who mixed the fertilizer, um, the guy who like poured the fertilizer from the trucks, taking the deliveries, and then me, who I'd fill the bags and then I'd drive the forklift to load them onto the trucks. And when they would mix the fertilizer, we would have these huge bins. And when I say huge, I mean like bigger than this building that I'm in right now. I mean, just huge, like 15 foot high by 40 feet wide, just these huge, massive places where trucks would come and dump their entire payload of whatever it is. Because it wasn't fertilizer, we turned it into fertilizer, but it would be the raw materials, and we'd mix it and we'd make it and then we'd fill the bags and we'd ship it out. Well, one day, internet God's like, I'm here. You can start the show now. One day, we accidentally got the wrong truck, and the truck, because it was a fertilizer company, they accidentally sent us the wrong truck and dumped into one of our bins an entire 18-wheel payload, tons, thousands of tons of chicken shit, literal chicken shit. Our whole building smelled like crap, literally crap, for like 2 weeks after that while we were trying to clean it up. It was horrible. I'll never forget that stench, especially because it was summer and the heat just baking on that poop inside that building, and it all just, just thinking of it, it drives me nuts. um ugh. Yeah, that was bad. Let's see. um Yeah, that was gross. Nikki's like, it was bad. And in fact, that job, it was probably around January, like around almost this time last year, or well, I guess technically the beginning of this year. I was still working there, until I came down here to Florida. Was the first time I ever got frostbite. It was like 20 below, and I was trying to, it was outside because of the gas. So they kept it outside. So I had to change the, the type of the propane tank that powered the forklift. And it was already cold. So I had my big thick gloves on because it was so cold out, but my gloves were too thick for me to like be nimble enough to actually like turn the thing. So I took my gloves off, and right when I did that, I grabbed the thing and it started squirting out propane on my hand that was already freezing because it was cold out, and I got frostbite all through up in here. And I mean, it was horrible. My hand was sore for like a week after that. Oh man. But yeah, so believe me, I know what work is. I've done a lot of work. I've been a teacher. I've been a forklift driver. Um, I've been I actually, like when I was a kid, I worked at McDonald's, I worked at Taco Bell. The majority of my professional life, to be perfectly honest, I was working in an office selling. I specifically worked for a company that sold medicine to people that were on kidney dialysis. And then when I left that company, I started working for another company that did exactly the same thing. But then eventually, once they passed Obamacare, or well, everyone calls it Obamacare, right? The Affordable Care Act, it made it they had to let us all go because that law made it illegal for us, anyone, to sell that specific medicine without being a licensed pharmacist. So they literally let everyone go. But then again, that's when I got my teaching license and I started teaching. And then from there, I started doing the side jobs and working other stuff. And then once the COVID thing hit, then they closed all the schools. So I wasn't getting calls for teaching anymore and blah, 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 and all that nonsense. But right now, it's just a matter of doing different things, trying to pay the bills, take care of business, and make sure I pay a lot of taxes that Rogue Nation could steal through his lawsuits, because that's all that really matters. And that's why he keeps trying to push this button like, oh, well, what's your job, Hez? What's your job, Hez? Well, I'm not trying to dox myself, Rogue. Talk about stuff I did a year ago in a different state. Let's see. Yes, Kfar, you're not supposed to tell. Oh no, I've been outed by Kfar. Yes. That's my full-time job. Would not want to be a teacher these days. Yeah, right? Probably going to get shot. Yeah, well, I do whatever I want because I'm like a frauditor. There are no rules or laws that apply to me, only to everyone else, because I own a camera, so I can do and say what I want. So, sorry. Now everyone knows I'm an OnlyFans model. That's my day job, or my night job, if you know what I mean. That's why you guys only see me in the morning, because at night I'm turning the lights low, putting on the red light, and getting naked for my fans. My mom lives in Chicago. I live in Florida. We don't have basements. Well, I was the opposite. I lived in Chicago and my mom lived in Florida. And she doesn't have a basement either. Not everyone's able to blow up on there. I know I'm not rich. I just make like how much did I make last month on my OnlyFans? Like 250 grand. That's it. It's hard times out there. It's true, Hez. We said it on the internet. Yeah. Oh man. My favorite thing to do, though, for money, these days is well, I can't talk about my ties to the CIA, but you got to do what you got to do. According to a lot of the frauditors, they think I'm a cop. And I'm undercover trying to. That's why I stick up for cops, because I am a cop. See, Luna Nights knows why I'm only on during the day. 250 grand is hard times. Oh yeah, with this kind of inflation we got going now, I'm telling you. What the way I do it is when I'm on my OnlyFans, it's 50 cents for 5 minutes of me shaking my butt, and that's how I make 250 grand a year. Does your mom know that you harass people for a living, Rogue Nation? Oh, that's hilarious. No, obviously I'm being sarcastic because Rogue Nation is trying to do another gotcha moment. Oh, you're saying that if I sue and win, that I'm stealing your taxes, but you don't have a job, so you don't pay taxes, right? Huh? No, that's actually not true. And I do pay taxes. So whatever. But yeah, I'm being a little sarcastic because let's face it, we're talking to Rogue Nation. So no, I don't have an OnlyFans. And no, I don't make 250,000. Nicody, what is OnlyFans? If you're not being sarcastic, OnlyFans it's not literally, but it's basically it's not just celebrities, it's a lot of random people too, but also celebrities. Basically, if you want to see them, again, it doesn't have to be this, but it's a special account that you'll have almost like on here with people who have what's it called, Patreon, right? If you have an OnlyFans account, only your fans, that's why it's called OnlyFans, only your fans can get on your OnlyFans. But because of that, the majority of people on OnlyFans use it. Like if they're a celebrity, go to my OnlyFans and you'll see me pose nude. Go to my OnlyFans, and so most people end up using OnlyFans as sort of like a porn thing, like to do their own at-home amateur porn. They do their Facebook page where they pose in all these sexy clothes and say, if you want to see me naked, go to my OnlyFans. So when people say, oh, you're an OnlyFans model, that's the joke, right? Like Hez is doing good because he's an OnlyFans model. That was the joke. So I'm like, oh yeah, my OnlyFans makes me 250 grand a year because I'm such a big popular OnlyFans model. So yeah, that was the joke. But yes, it is. It's smut. They make their coups learn the law. What? Let's see. Oh, LJ, I'm sorry. Anyway, speaking of working, I've been on here almost 4 hours. I gotta go take care of actual business. So thank you guys once again for joining me. Love you all very much. I'm glad to see you. But I will wait before I get off. Let me say this. I'm not gonna lie about this. My goal is to do this full time. I want YouTube to be my full-time job. Okay? But I'm not going to harass and enrage and bother people and all that intentionally, being a jerk just to get paid to be a jerk to do it. All right? Anyway, love you guys. Thank you for joining me. Always a great time. See y'all tomorrow morning. Hope y'all had a great Christmas. We got New Year's coming up in a couple of days. That's going to be fun. Love you guys. Thank you. And I'll see you on the next one. Oh, yeah. I'm all shook up.